night. So I don't know how to price shipping on that. I've decided that I'm just going to charge, like, if you buy one of the massive things, I'm going to charge like $60 flat. I know I'm going to be losing money on that shipping. I think that's the fairest way to do it. Everything else is going to be standard shipping rates, you know, $16. I put everything in a box. I don't use Gemini mailers. As far as payment plans on the bigger stuff, if somebody was interested and serious, we can talk about it and come to terms. I do like 30% up on that, and then no longer than 60 days, just because I'm a bad accountant. I don't like to have to chase down stuff.
Okay, let me ask you this: so on the payment plans, is that permission only? Is there a threshold? What?
Well, I mean, if they're known in the community, you know. And you're backing everything up too, so I'm not very concerned about it. I just don't like to have to chase people down.
Yeah,
so,
so there's no threshold for amount spent or anything like that on a payment plan?
No, it's not. I mean, if somebody wants to go crazy, as long as they're steadfast about paying the bill, I'm fine.
Okay, so just to clarify, so payment plan would be how much down, non-refundable, Patrick?
30% down, and then I'll give you 60 days. And don't worry, Costa, I'm taller than everything. I'll be breathing over.
All right. There you go. So we're all set. So yes, the answer is payment plan, 30% down, non-refundable, and up to 60 days for the rest. You can do that. Totally no problem. Just be ready to put down your non-refundable deposit. And to claim things, guys, you write the price. If you want to make an offer, put a question mark. You're going to see some incredible things. He's been known to deal, but don't get too cute because we'll give priority to full claims. Shipping is it's going to be actual shipping or less, except on it. Well, it's going to be less because he said on the big items, $60. So
yeah, just flat.
Hassan's in here asking when he buys one of your pinball machines, it's just going to be $60 shipping.
Well, they're not for sale, so yeah.
All right. We'll see how that goes. All right.
I have shipped to the UK because I saw somebody just ask that. I've successfully done that. It'll just be true shipping. I do international. I've done Australia. I've done Singapore, I think, and London. So I will do that. The only other question I have, Ali, is the link still active for Frank's Girls?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's in our story. If you click on our story highlights, you'll see that GoFundMe link. It's still there. Yes.
Okay, cool. So, you know, I'm going to continue. I will do this every single time you see me here with you. The first thing I do in every sale now will be I'm going straight to the chooch spot and I'm giving something away for charity. So I'm going to give the camera to my guy and I'm going to walk over to the chooch.
All right. So this is going to be the chooch spot, as it were. He's going to do something nice for Frank's Comics. We lost our friend Frank earlier this year, and there's a GoFundMe for his daughters, his family, and so Patrick is about to tell us something here.
All right. So I think that we all know this book. I love this book, and it's actually a hard book to price. I was talking to the other Ali, Excelsior Slabs, today, and he's going to be showing a little bit nicer one tomorrow, so I figured I would give this one away today. From what I can tell, right around the 2,000 to 2,250 range in grade, but this one has white pages. It's a beautiful, beautiful copy. So this is going to be the item. Please, no chooches. Take this seriously because this is for Frank's daughters, and I don't get anything from this except knowing that I'm helping somebody.
And
right?
I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to say it up front. So on this particular item, Elite Comics 11 will not take a cent. All right, this is going to all go to the GoFundMe for Frank's family. So thank you so much for doing this, Patrick. So it all goes. Are we going to do this as an auction, or what are we going to do?
Yeah, let's do an auction on it. And we'll start at $11. I'm confident people are going to be good about this, so we'll start at $11 like always.
All right, so to be clear, you get to go make a contribution to the GoFundMe for Frank's Comics' family, and you'll get this coming your way if you win this thing. $11 starting auction bid. The value is at least 2,000 or more. Can I bid?
Yeah, sure.
I'll make one bid at 2,000.
Oh, you're the man. Thank you, Ali.
So we're at 2,000. I won't bid against you after that. If somebody else wants it more than that, we'll keep it in $40 increments. It's a 7.0 with white pages. All right. $2,000 going once. Anyone in at 2040 is what we're looking for. 2040. $2,000 going twice. Oh, you're covering the microphone, I think, Patrick.
Oh, no chooch. No chooch.
$2,000 going 3 times. We're looking for 2040 or better. 2040 or better. I'm going to count up. 2040. We do have it. We do have it. All right. I'm happy to stand aside. I mean, Millhouse, I really appreciate that bid. It's at 2040 now. So like I said, I won't bet against you. I just want to make sure, you know, Patrick's charity here gets where it needs to be. That's awesome. Millhouse, thank you. Anyone in at 2080? Anyone in at 2080? 2040 going once. 2040 going twice. 100% of this goes to Frank's family through that GoFundMe. 2040 going 3 times. I'm going to count 5 seconds. If I don't see 2080 Millhouse, just going to make that contribution, and this is going to head your way. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004. I'm going to delay 1 second for a great cause, awesome charity, and 2040. Millhouse Comics 2040. Thank you so much, Millhouse, and especially thank you to Patrick, who literally just donated this. He's not getting anything back his way. Millhouse Comics, you got it, 2040, and thank you so much again, Patrick, for putting that up for Frank's family.
Millhouse, thanks a lot, brother, and you're welcome, man. I love you having me on here, Ali, and I love Frank, man. I really do. I'm happy to do this.
All right.
I will deviate from my plan because I saw that somebody just asked about Invincible, so we'll show that one book, and then I'm going to go to cheaper stuff to start.
Okay.
So I have here a copy of Invincible #1. This is the true, proper first print. The only difference in this is that it has a severely dope-ass sketch by Ryan Ottley on it, which is here. And he worked it into the cover so well, it looks right. It's a 9.8 white pager, and I have that for $5,000 or best offer. And just to let people know, I feel a little aggressive tonight because I'm not feeling great, and money makes me feel better. So I might take some stupid ass offers tonight.
You heard him. We will give priority to full claims, though, but he's saying take your shots. I'm telling you guys, you're almost like you're in a museum. His collection's better than a museum. It's better than the conventions I've been walking around. You're going to see some incredible stuff. Take your shots, you guys.
So we're going to go do this little spinner rack of fun that I have set up here. And some of these things have little prizes behind them. I'm also going to give away a lot of shit tonight. So this is a book of the fantastic art of Boris Vallejo. I love his art. He does sexy women and just badass work. So I've got this thing for $48. It's like a little, well, shit, I can't show you the prize. That'll ruin it. This one has a prize behind it. $48 for the fantastic art of Boris Vallejo. And it's just...
This to you.
Oh.
Costa says that is dope, Patrick, that you did that for Frank. He says no chooch for me. $5,000 claim on the Invincible. $5,000.
Dude, thank you.
Costa,
You're
in line. If you guys are new to Elite Comics 11, welcome. This is community at its finest. This is literally community in action, you guys. You're seeing it for yourself. Talk about class acts all around. That's what makes this different. And this is the Collectors Expo, and you're seeing some of the finest come together in our community on Elite Comics 11. That's what it's all about. Thank you so much, Costa. $48 is claimed, of course.
Okay.
It's going to go to Hawthorne, Dirty South Slabs, and you got your prize. What the hell is that?
It is Nicolas Cage sitting on top of a fucking sandwich.
All right,
so you're getting that for free. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to a fish. All right. Is that Hassan?
Yeah.
Oh, you got that one?
That was Dirty South
Yeah,
that got that, right?
Dirty South, that's Hassan. That's his handle.
So, yeah, I've got this guy who makes toys. I think he's hilarious. I'm guessing this is his stab at the Shape of Water movie with the I'm going to fuck me a fish toy.
There you go.
So,
and it's that kind of night.
If this type of humor interests you and you want to be fucking fish, that's $100.
$100. There's got to be a fisherman in here.
And there's a prize behind that one.
$100.
We also have the Dig Your Own Grave playset.
Oh my gosh.
And just if somebody wants to pair these next two together with the I'll Shit on Your Grave playset.
Let me play it again.
I'll make you a deal.
All right, you want the dig? I'm gonna dig my grave and the I'll shit on your grave playset.
I'll do those for $120 if somebody takes both of these.
$120. We won't judge you if you want both. $120, or the fisherman $100.
So like the top spot is always normal shit. This is a beautiful Art of Jack Kirby book. It's fairly large. I don't have a comic nearby to compare it to, but it's about this much bigger than a comic. If you don't know who, oh damn it! I keep revealing all these prizes. It's a reach around cover, which has like all the baddies on the back. You got your Red Skull, Doom, Loki, Galactus, whatever the fuck gorilla guy's name is with 2 toes. This guy. Who's that? And then on the front, you got all the heroes. So I've got that for $78 for best offer.
All right, $78, and it comes with a prize. So claim it at $78. You'll see what your prize is. Okay.
Then since I'm in the late spot, I brought some Playboys tonight. So I've got this one has the girls of the ACC in it, and it has an interview with Mike Tyson, which I have read actually.
All right.
He's an interesting guy. I have that for $30 or best offer.
$30. I think we've sold Playboys before, but we've sold all kinds of weird shit, like Jamie just said a few minutes ago. So let's cross that one off for sure here. $30 takes it.
Then we've got the March.
There it is. There it is. A proud moment. Dirty South Slabs. Dirty South Slabs.
We got the Marge Simpson issue. This is a really nice copy of this. I realized the other day that I never looked at Marge Simpson's fold out. What do you call it? Centerfold. Yeah, so she's not fully nude, but they show you her boobs.
Yeah, I think that's what Playboy's about, right?
Well, at some point, Hugh realized we need to show the box, too.
So, a little bit more than that. Okay.
So I got that one. This is a really nice copy. I've got that for $125 for best offer.
Okay.
Then down here, since everybody's been showing wrestling stuff, I brought some too. I've got WWE Wrestling Goddess Tori Wilson in this issue. That one's $50.
All right. Yeah, and if if you guys think any of these are restored, we'll just say it's glue. $20 on this one.
Yeah, so Jessica Rabbit has like some water damage. Well, I'm calling it water damage.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
moisture damage on that one. Got it.
Yeah, somebody splashed on that. But it's still nice. $20 or best offer.
All right.
Some of this next stuff I brought for anybody that is
they're all original, Jay Frizzle. They're all original.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For anybody that is still in Dom's competition that didn't get knocked out in the first round like me, coloring books worked really well for Bill last year, so I thought I would help some people out if they need. Here's some coloring books. I've got a Masters of the Universe coloring book for 16. It's got He-Man and She-Ra.
All right. Well, if you're in Dom's competition and you're worried that in the last round somebody's going to pull out an action one, you might need a coloring book to get you through that part.
It may help.
All right. Claim all those Playboys you showed for $150.
Who's that?
Toby Ben.
170. I'm fucking bad at math. Yeah.
Toby Ben 1472. Toby, you got them all. $150.
Thank you, Toby. All right. So I've got the Usagi Yojimbo, 2 little pieces of art, both of them signed by Stan Sakai. I've got those for $150.
Toby, that's very nice of you for claiming those for your friend. Thank you, Toby.
Oh, thanks, Toby. I have a couple of the Return of the Jedi coloring book here, 15. And then I have 4 of these ones down here, which is like on a variant. Those are also 15, if anybody's interested.
All right, those are coloring books?
Those are coloring books, uncolored coloring books. These are kind of cool. I have 4 different J. Scott Campbell sketchbook reference guide kind of things. He kind of goes through the process of how he draws a women and other characters, but mostly women because that's what he's famous for. Any of them are $50. If somebody wants to bundle them all, that's cool too. But they're really neat.
All right, J. Scott Campbell fans. So how much are they each?
50.
$50 each.
I'll sell them all for $140.
$140
for all 4.
Takes all of them. Okay, let us know.
Okay, so I always love it when Richie shows lunchboxes on the show. He's got great
This is a little bit different than lunchboxes that Richie shows. I already know this.
Yeah. So this one's a little bit different, but it's still nostalgic, right? Because what was this character's name? Rainbow Bright?
Oh, boy.
So,
you know what?
So,
all right.
So this is the You Make Me Want to Squirt lunchbox. And I've got that for $350 or best offer. Don't worry, I'll leave it.
All right, there
worse.
you go. $350. I mean, you know, we used to have a reputation on this channel. We used to have standards. That's obviously long gone. $350 takes it.
I thought this one would raise the bar.
Well, I mean, it might.
Well, the next one is probably going to lower it. But one of my favorite movies that came out in 1999 was Shrek. And Shrek kind of came out at the same time as American Pie. Both of those movies revolutionized my life for a different reason. But if Shrek and American Pie met each other, they would make this ogre cum toy.
Oh, boy.
And,
all right.
And
yeah. Roberto Sanchez, you know, one of Hollywood's finest here. He's still getting over the lunchbox just in time for the ogre cum, Roberto Sanchez. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
okay.
No thermos. So that's the most vile thing I have for the night. We're going to move on to regular.
All right. There you go.
What happened? Oh. All right. So this is badass. And this is one of the pieces that I was talking about that was larger than other things. It is the Voltron Defender of the Universe Castle of Lions. And this thing is fucking dope if you want to.
Wow.
But it is large.
So
And if somebody wants to go crazy on Voltron tonight, I got a lot of
it's
it.
sealed.
Oh, this is graded.
It's graded and sealed. This is the Voltron Castle. Crazy.
Yeah. 75 is the grade on it. And I've got that for 3,600 or best offer.
3,600 or best offer. It's graded. It's sealed. That's the OG. Awesome. And if you guys are wondering, yes, there's going to be super, super high-end comics, all that. We're going to have some fun. There's all kinds of stuff tonight. All right. So
Well,
that.
All right. So this is dope. This is Chucky, the doll. It's in so nice condition that I thought about not selling it. These are hard to price. My comps were right around this range, but it's hard to tell if their bubble is nice. Like this bubble is crystal clear and nice. The box is beautiful. And when I ship this thing, I'm going to bubble wrap the fuck out of it so that it, gets to you just like this. So if Chucky is your thing, we've got him there for 500.
So this was when did they make? Is this when did they make that?
Let me see if I could find out the year. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So that didn't come out when the movie originally came out, right? Something after that, right?
Yeah, this is definitely not an original movie Chucky.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, $500 on that. Really nice condition.
Since you guys I thought you would like this since you guys just launched the card page.
Mm-hmm.
This is an epically tough box of cards right here. This is the Panini Prism, the Luka Doncic. Is that how you say his name?
Yeah, I think so.
That's his. This is his rookie year. The card in here, Travis would be better at telling me this right now, but I think the bounty on the card in here is $1.8 million. If you pull the one-of-one Luka Doncic rookie card, which hasn't been found yet. So I've got that for 6,500 or best offer.
6,500. The Luka card, the rookie card might be in there. 6,500, still sealed.
All right. I have a full set of graded Voltron Lions. So you get the green, the red, the black, the blue, and the yellow. They're all graded. They're all 80 except for the black one, which is the hardest one to get and keep nice because black boxes just show everything. This one's a 75. The full set is 4,800. I also have a really clean, I did the wrong price on that. I have a really clean set of 4 without the black one they're all raw. And I have those for, I had 3,900, but I put my price wrong. 3,500 for the 4.
3,500 for the 4, not including the black. And then if you want, if they include the full set is 48 or just the black or what is that?
No, the full set of graded ones is 4,800.
Okay.
So yeah, it's kind of clunky.
Gotcha.
Sorry. The raw 4 would be 3,500.
All right, so raw 4, or you can get the graded full set for 48. Okay.
And then
35 for the 4 raws. Okay.
I've got these 3 Darth Vader pops. They're pretty rad. They all come in the hard cases, and all 3 for 100 for all 3.
All right.
And then
Let us know.
I have the other Voltrons. This is the harder one to get a full set of, the Matchbox. But it was also very hard for me to price this. So all 3 of these Voltrons together would be 2,500.
2,500 for those. What they call it? Like was it Car Voltron or what they call it? Like just
So this
Space Warrior, Land Warrior.
Yeah, Land Warrior, Space Warrior, and Air Warrior, and then they go together to make the big guy.
Nice.
And now we'll go to comics.
All right, Voltron fans, if that's your jam, though, that's not something you're gonna see every day. So there you go. They're graded and rare as hell.
All right, we'll start over here for the comics. I've got a Marvel Mystery Comics number 7. Am I blocking the light? It's a kick-ass Alex Schomburg cover. You've got the Human Torch blasting through the wall, and he is about to save this lady in distress who is bound. And I don't know why those guys are wearing submarine helmets. You know, maybe because they're deep in treacherous villainy.
Yeah.
But that is 11,000.
All right, there you go. 11,125. Marvel Mystery Comics number 7 from 1940.
6.0, creamed off white pages, really nice grade on it.
Yeah, Beginus, you're in the right place. Okay. Yeah, there's payment plans, 30% down, 60 days for the rest. That's across the board. The 30% is non-refundable. All right. Right.
This is a super tough book, and I priced this aggressively. If somebody wants to be serious about this, we can talk. But this is one I won't get I won't get into what's the right word? A battle over. So it's Dynamic Comics number 8. It's a 6.0 off-white to white pages. This is just as hard. Oh, fuck. I'm going to fucking destroy it. This is just as hard or harder than the Punch 12 to me to get. In fact, I've seen way less of these than Punch 12, which is iconic. It's 65,000 or best offer.
Monster freaking book. I told you there's going to be some museum-worthy pieces tonight. There it is in a 6.0. What does the label note say, Pat?
It says the cover is detached.
Okay.
Or centerfold detached, rather.
Centerfold detached. Good luck finding one. There it is. You'll probably never see it again.
So I've got an LB. This is my first LB Cole of the night. Suspense Comics number 8. I love this book. It's got the cool Scully spider and the spirit in the background while these two people are tangled in a web of disaster. And that one is 8,000 or best offer.
$8,000 on the Suspense.
Got Weird Mysteries number 5. The monkey brain cover. Or, I mean, he might not be a monkey, but he's really hairy if he's not.
Yeah, people have started referring to him as the monkey brain, but I'm still not convinced. I think he just has a lot of hair.
I mean, we could go with that. He's got a lot of hair there. This really hairy guy. But the cool part is, if you look at it, it's not like the surgeon did a good job with the head. It just looks like he melted his forehead off and pulled the brain out.
Yeah.
Really cool. 5.0, off-white to white pages. A nice copy of this book. Usually on the front you see some kind of an issue, and there are no issues. And I got that for 21,000 or best offer.
21,000 on that. And again, remember there are payment plans, 30% down, 60 days for the rest.
Next, I've got Weird Mysteries 4, also a super tough book. Bernard Bailey's one of my favorite pre-code artists. I think he just crushes it. So you've got, the maniacal cannibal ant. It looks like he's done everything he needed to do here. He's moving on to the next one. It's a 6.5 off-white to white pages. This is a huge grade on this book. And that's 39,000 or best.
All right, so how's that for a wall, you guys? People were saying, do you have pre-code horror? Do you have pre-code? Okay, well, there you go. Where are the big books? There are the big books. All right, there's going to be other things for everyone, but there's some killer books.
Now let's do I guess this is a modern. I have a modern in my collection. This is the tough variant for the Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur number 1 comic, 9.8 white pages, and I have it for 400 or best offer.
$400 on this. 9.8 white.
Got New Mutants 98, 9.6 white pages. It is signed and sketched by Fabian Niciezi, however the hell you say that guy's name. You got Cable here staring down Deadpool, and then he made his little remark.
What does it say?
Your breath smells. It says your breath smells.
Nice.
So I have that for 1,000 or best offer.
$1,000. It's a newsstand, and it has that remark of Deadpool and Cable staring each other down with the remark. Awesome.
Next, I've got a San Diego Comic-Con comics. This has a bunch of different like first appearances for Dark Horse in it. 9.8 white pages for $150.
$150.
I guess all those people appear in this thing, and then you get you also get RoboCop on the.
Tito's, we can show you the good guy doll. I think it's in another area. Oh, it's right there. Okay. What did you want to see about it? Screenshot it. Let us know if you have any questions on it. But there it is. Do you want $290 on the Moon Girl? Who that's offering?
I will do. I'll do 310.
All right, just come up $20. Who that? You didn't even have to say it was for your daughter on that one. Okay. 310. The Voltron set was $4,800 for the graded full Lion set.
And
what were the grades for that?
All of them are 80s, and then the black one is graded at 75.
310.
Thank you, Hudat.
Hudat's gonna take it. Hudat_comics. There were backups. That's why it pays to make the first offers, you guys. Giuseppe, what's up? The condition on Baroness. Did you show a Baroness?
Oh, I totally forgot to show the G.I. Joes while we were over here. Baroness is an AFA 80. So she's 3,600 or best offer. Got Firefly sitting next to her, also an AFA 80. He's 3,900. And then the real grail piece is Major Blood, though. Tough one to get in grade. It's an 80, AFA 80. I have that for 5,900 or best. And then I also have the Viper down here, which was one of my favorite ones to play with, even though it's not like one of the main people. But I loved this toy as a kid. I have that for 850 or best offer.
Is the Castle Voltron, the Voltron Castle, is it the U.S. version, Patrick?
Yes.
Yes, it is, Kyle.
Yeah.
The U.S. version. Sealed. It's a CAS 75. Okay. All right.
Then we've got Uncle Scrooge. This is the Del Otto Virgin variant that was done by, I think it was Scorpion Comics.
I think so.
But then they turned it into something else.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that for 300 or best offer.
Okay.
Next, we have Usagi Yojimbo. It has a little sketch of Usagi, and it's signed by Stan Sakai. And then it is also signed by J. Scott Campbell down here. So that's pretty cool. I've got that for 350 or best.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, double signed and the remark.
Got Godzilla #1 newsstand, 9.8 white pager. I have that for 720.
720, that's the one to have, a 9.8, and it's a newsstand copy. If you want an elite copy, that's the one to get. Simply put, 720 newsstand.
Machine Man #1. I just love yellow covers, so that's why I was drawn to this. I don't really care about Machine Man, but the cover's cool. And this is a 9.8 white pager for 250 or best offer.
All right, 250 on that, 9.8 white. You guys wanted to get into Patrick's personal collection? You're seeing it now. What about $600 on the Godzilla for Costa, who bought the Invincible?
Let's go. Thanks, Costa.
Costa_mainline. Thank you, $600. Where's the guy that always asks for one of these? Like, he's not. Who is that? My regulars. Who's the guy that always asks for a Transformers 1 and a 9.8? If you remember, tag him.
Newsstand. So it's even tougher because it's the newsstand variant.
All right, we got. You see where you started, Patrick?
What did I do?
We got Ali in here. Excelsior Slabs. He's quote taking my Rainbow Squirt $2,500 offer on the Voltron Castle.
Oh. 3,000.
$3,000 counter, Ali. $3,000 counter. I think I know how that's going to end up. And here's a newsstand 9.8 of Transformers #1, 5K or best offer.
Yeah, that's a tough book. I might not find another one, but whatever.
$3,000. Plain. $3,000. Ali. Congratulations.
Thanks, brother.
Excelsior Slabs. Just an incredible piece. The Voltron Castle sealed. Excelsior Slabs.
Man, that's dope.
And Hassan had to just watch it. He couldn't pull the trigger, but Ali didn't hesitate. Oh, he's so happy. He's happy. Okay, he says he's happy for his brother.
So this one is tough to price. This is the first appearance of Grimlock in a 9.8 newsstand. There really aren't a lot of comps. Like, this book is a ghost. And so if it doesn't sell, I won't be sad. I have it for $800 or best offer.
Patrick's out of Arizona, Giuseppe.
All right. Here's this book. I'll tell you what. This is going to be the deal of the night, Ali, because I hate this book.
There you go. Way to sell it. Way to sell it.
Yeah, no, I hate it. It's a 9.8 CBCS. The reason I hate it is because the bottom fell out of this motherfucker. And so I had it at 500. If you take it for $250 right now and get this goddamn thing out of my life, it's yours.
All right. $250. Who's taking it? $250. He hates this goddamn book. $250. It's signed.
Good.
M.B. Comer.
Thank you, brother.
M.B. Comer. Brian takes it. M.B. Comer. It's going to a good home. $250.
Next, I've got this Masters of the Universe #1. There were a bunch of different series of Masters of the Universe. I have almost all of them. I have it for $350 or best offer. Then I've got over here Iron Fist #1. Really nice looking 9.6 white pager, 420. I'll do 320 on this right now if somebody takes it.
How much?
320. I had it at 420, but I'll do
320 now for 9.6 white. Iron Fist #1.
Yep.
All right. They're asking if you hate the Voltron pieces. No, he likes those.
No, I really enjoy those. Over here, I have a book called Inferno #1. I bought it because it has a really dope Art Germ version of Mystique on it. And that's $75 or best.
$75 on that. Guys, the only way you're going to find out what he hates is to make offers.
It's a true story. All right. Miles Morales, Ultimate Spider-Man #2 in a 9.8 white pager. This cover is so confusing, and all these covers look so similar that when I was trying to price this damn thing, I had to look 70 times. So I have it for $370 or best offer.
$370 or best offer. Inferno 1,
Yeah.
$75, right?
Yeah.
That's claimed. That's going to go to Rob1271. ROB1271. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you.
Do you want $280 for the Iron Fist one?
Well, I dropped $100 off. I mean, I'll do $300.
All right, just come up 20 bucks, Greg. That's the deal. We're gonna make him take that at 300. Gregory's underscore comics, 300 bucks. Gregory's underscore comics. That's called a course claim. You're only gonna see that on Elite Comics 11, where we force people to take the counter offer. Gregory's underscore comics. Thanks, Greg. All right, took it.
Now I've got Marvel Spotlight number 28. This is actually a really tough book. This is another book that the prices just fell apart on. It's a great time to buy it, especially if you like you some Moon Knight. 9.8 newsstand, 2,400 or best offer.
9.8 newsstand. So that there is a direct version of that, right?
Yes.
Is that?
I think. Well, you know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Anyways, chat
Maybe
will know. Anyways, that one has a barcode and it's a 9.8. I
All right.
send PG back at you. Yep, it's a great day. It's the Collectors Expo Day 2, you guys, and this is the main event. Patrick showing you guys his personal collection.
So, Star Wars 42, first Boba, 2,700 or best.
And that's a newsie?
Yes, sir.
All right. Newsstand 9.8. All right. Yeah, gut shot. If you want to see, if you want to see something, if it's unless it's Golden Age, it's probably a 9.8. So just let us know what you're. We're happy to get you better views of whatever you're interested in. All right.
We've got Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 25. This is the Clone Wars stuff, I think. And I got that 9.8 white pages for 80 bucks.
80 bucks on that one.
Here's a tough Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider. This is a tough book, especially a 9.8. And I have that for 1,600 or best offer. If anybody's read this Hard Boiled series by Frank Miller, man, this is weird. Like, this story is so weird, but it's good.
Close to my heart can't take that, all right? I couldn't immediately rule out whether or not he had shown that. Thankfully, he hasn't. What's up, Low Life?
So I've got Hard Boiled number 1 here, and I've got that for 480 or best offer. I've got a vintage Playboy here that's graded. It's Playboy version 2, number 2 from January of 1955. It's a 4.5 for 200.
200 bucks. All right, vintage Playboy.
Tales of the Zombie. This is just a dope cover. It's a Boris Vallejo cover. Whoever bought that Boris Vallejo art book may want to put this with it. It's super dope. 9.2 white pages. It was also part of the, the Oregon collection. If anybody cares about stuff like that.
All right, Yesy Tony struck first at 200. I think that's the Playboy.
Thank you, Tony.
Yesy Tony, thank you, Tony. And you beat Toby on that one. Toby will have to settle for his raw copies with a small amount of glue.
All right. So next we've got a one of those Ronin books. I didn't realize it, but it was made aware to me that Justin Roiland has apparently been arrested for coercing or kidnapping people or something like that.
There's definitely some, I don't know the details, but there's definitely some heavy allegations.
So if that really pisses you off, then don't even look at this book. Otherwise, it is a 10.0, and it does have a sketch from Kevin Eastman, and I think it's a cool cover still. I have it for 300.
Costco's double underscore contracting takes it down 300. Gregory's Comics offering you 50 for the miles.
Greg, how about 65?
65, Greg. Ghost Spider, we got Alan Jester. He's one of the best, as you know. $1,300 offer on a payment plan.
Tell you what, Alan, I'll do the payment plan if you can get to 1,400.
All right, come up $100, Alan. He'll work with you on the payment plan. That sounds reasonable. Greg says okay to 65, so Gregory's _ comics takes the miles.
Thank you, Greg.
Okay. $1,400 claim. Alan Jackson.
Nice one, Alan. Thank you, brother.
All right, that's claimed. You got another offer, Patrick. Miles, Ultimate Spider-Man 2. Oof. They're beating you up a bit here. $200 offer.
So that I can keep my integrity without any bias, I'm not going to ask who that was from. I am just going to say I will do it at $240.
$240, nerds. In his defense, he has to pay for UK shipping, so
Okay.
that's that does cost a pretty penny. Can I see the GI Joe 12-cent? Sure. They're here it is. Oh,
Yeah, I put that up fresh. Okay. So GI Joe #1, 9.8 newsstand, beautiful copy. 2,500 or best offer.
okay, 2,500. Newsstand copy or best offer.
All right. We got a super sick Vampirella cover. It's from Vampirella 21 from 1972, and it has a 9.8. Beautiful book. This is another one. If it doesn't sell, I will not be sad. I think this book is rad. So,
All right, we
got
got
that. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. We have a taker on the miles. We had a counter to counter with which is a rejection. So 240. Nickel and dime. Nickel and dime is gonna take it.
Love you, Lino.
Lino's taking the miles at 240. Nerds 1980 got a little too cute on that one.
All right. Next one, okay. I'm going to do this gracefully because there are some bare breasts under here.
There you go.
So let me move it so you can see the sketch. It's a dope. It has a dope sketch on it. It's supposed to be Psylocke, and she's got her boobies out. It did get graded as art, so if somebody wanted to resubmit it, maybe they could get that changed. CBCS is interesting sometimes how they decide if it's art or not. Oh, fuck. This has a double sketch. It has a sketch by, I didn't even notice the one by Zerdy, so this might be, and then you've got the other sketch down here. So I've got that for 400 or best offer.
All right. 400 or best offer with a double sketch. Who's the artist on
You
that?
got Nathan Zerdy, which he's famous for doing what is the Zerdy Girls. I don't know if you've ever seen any of them. And then you have, over here you have Kincaid. Or, yeah, Ryan Kincaid.
All right, let's show those G.I. Joes again. Giuseppe, he'll show them to you. And just, I want to be clear, Giuseppe, Joseph, let him know what the payment method's going to be, just so we can get that arranged as well, if you're interested, just so there's no issues afterwards. They're crazy, crazy pieces. Are these all graded?
Oh, yeah, these are all graded.
All right, so let's show them. They're like 80s and stuff, or what?
All of them are AFA 80.
Wow, that makes it easy and awesome. And the Moon Knight 9.8, it had a barcode. We weren't sure if They're all like that. How much was that?
2,400 or best.
Okay. Yeah, and that's true. So if with CBCS, you can just tell them when you want it to just be graded as an art label. They just won't even grade it. They'll just authenticate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like if you have a book and for whatever reason you don't want it to say something that's not 9.8, you could just tell them to grade it as art.
Got it. So you could resubmit it if you wanted to see a score on it, but it's really more about the boobies than anything else. They're not 9.8 boobies. They're 10s, actually. Got Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen. First full appearance of Punchline. 9.8 white pages. 175 or best offer.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jake, the ones you had on as a kid of those GI Joes, they probably weren't even as nice as those when they were on the rack.
Yeah, they're really clean copies of them. Fuck, the Firefly's even unpunched. I just had to look. I probably priced that wrong. Toys are hard to price. Beware number 10. Cool ass Frank Frazetta cover. 4,000 their best offer.
Yeah, man. Dude, when we were growing up, Pat, they should have just, instead of like putting all this pressure to like go get good grades, go to school, go to college, blah, blah, blah. Our parents should have been telling us, just take all your toys and don't play with them. Just keep them sealed.
Yeah. Seriously.
Don't open your video games. All right.
Definitely learn never to open anything again. I've got an Amazing Mary Jane here. This is signed by Stanley Art Germ. 9.8 white pages for 168 or best offer.
All right. Yeah, just don't open your toys or your video games. Learn how to draw boobs. All right, Jay Frizzle.
My daughter just brought me a chicken wing.
Great segue.
Yeah, right? Tales of Horror number 8. It's actually a tough book. And it's got white pages, 3.0 white pages.
Do you want 125 for the Mary Jane?
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
All right, Rob's going to take that. Rob, 1271.
Thank you, Rob.
Rob, 1271. You got it.
Okay. Got another tough issue of Mr. Mystery here. Bernard Bailey. The old hot poker coming at your eyeball cover. 4.0. Off-white to white pages on this bad boy. 5,900 or best offer.
Are the staples clean on the tails?
Let me see.
I think the microphone's covered, I think.
Yeah, there seems to be like an optical illusion on the bottom staple, but the top staple is really nice, so I would assume that the bottom one matches. Just the way it sits in there, it's hard to see it like through the case.
You want me to?
If that makes sense.
You want me to take a look real quick? Here, hold on.
Oh, on CGC?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, let me get the serial number.
Give me a second. Sorry. All right. What is it? 38755980016. Okay. There are no notes about the staples. Light foxing to cover, light pieces out to cover, light scuffing to cover, light staining to cover, like tears to cover, moderate creasing to cover, moderate finger bends on cover, moderate spine stress lines to cover, stable detached, bottom of back cover. White pages.
Boom. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. We've got Pop Teenagers here. This is a little bit different LB Cole action in this book. 8.0 off-white to white pages for Pop Teenagers number 5, 520 or best offer. And we got this one here, Strange Tales number 159, 7.5 cream to off-white pages. It is signed by Jim Steranko. I still think he has one of the coolest SIGs in the business. And Nick Fury is basically bitch slapping Captain America on this.
Is that, yeah, I mean.
He got deflected by the shield, but he was about to bitch slap.
Oh, he's about to he's about to bitch slap him. Yep, that's what that back, that other hand's definitely about to do that.
And I've got that guy for 525 or best offer.
Do you think Cap recovers before he gets slapped right there?
I think he would, yeah.
Okay.
All right, this one is a pretty neat. Chin Potter did this. He's a local artist at one of the stores here. And when this variant came out, it was super hard to get. I happened to be able to get them because I went to the store and bought them. It's a Banksy homage, and it's a Department of Truth number 9, 9.8 white pager. It has this little sketch in the corner as well. Super dope. Have it for $250 or best offer. But if you wanted to pair it with his other cover that he did, Department of Truth 10, I have that for $200. But if you wanted both, I'd do both for $350.
All right, $350 gets them both.
$100 off.
And then,
so it is a 4.0 off-white to white pages. And it's just dope. Bernard Bailey doing his thing in the pre-code.
how much is that one?
It is $5,900 or best offer.
And then the Pop Teenagers. Let's show that one again.
Yep. Really nice grade on this book. Well, actually, I'm just noticing for the first time there's no date on this book, so I don't know when it's from, but it's LB Cole, so you can see his little SIG down there but underneath the towel. So I would say that it is Golden Age, and it doesn't have the code, so yeah, it's definitely a Golden Age book, just no date.
All right, guys, don't worry. Take the shots with the offers. Remember, he is providing payment plans, 30% down, 60 days for the rest. The 30% is non-refundable, but you do get some time.
All right, here's a neat Department of Truth Wheeljack cover that he did. I think he's known for that Gun Honey series. Everybody was chasing down his Gun Honey covers or whatever that was called. It's got a cool remark and signature. He only did 20 of them, so this is number 3 out of 20, and it's the Virgin variant. So you actually had to buy the regular one to unlock the ability to buy the Virgin one. And it is 9.8 white pages for $350 or best offer.
How much was the Mr. Mystery?
$5,900.
You have a $5,000 offer from Christine.
Tell you what, I can do $5,500 on it.
$5,500, Christine. I think you know exactly what you're getting. Hell of a book. Nice page quality also.
So here is another Department of Truth thing. This one is also limited. It's by Scorpion Comics, and it's a Santa Fong sketch on here. He did the cover as well. I bought it because this guy reminds me of Sasquatch, and I just always thought Sasquatch was cool.
Isn't that Sasquatch?
I don't know.
Okay, I thought it was.
Well, then that's even better.
Okay.
Sasquatch cover then.
You have a like 2 offers around 420 on the popular teenagers. How much was that one?
It was 520. I don't have a ton of room in that particular book. I could do like 480.
$5,500 on a payment plan. It is claimed $5,500.
Thank you.
History. Christine period Christensen, the number 2. Christine period Christensen, number 2 is going to take it for $5,500. Payment plan, 30% down, non-refundable, 60 days for the rest. Thank you, Christine. $135 offer on this punchline right here, Pat.
Fuck it, I hate that book. Yeah.
All right, way to sell it. Gut underscore shot underscore games. Gut shot games takes that 135. Did you say you would do 480 on the popular teenagers? 480. That's claimed as well. Shami 12010. That's SCHOMMY 12010. $480. Thank you.
Thank you, Shami. All right, next. Oh, does somebody want to see that?
Yeah, Ali wants to see the cert, so let's get a little closer on that one. You want me to just look it up real quick for you, Ali? What is it? 204 35 27002. Oh wait, never mind. I screwed that up. All right, you want to get? It's a little dark. All right, 204 352, and then 7002. All right, you got a 2019 grade. Choose on the top of the back cover, multiple crease, front cover, breaks color, stain, back cover, stain, spine, staple weak, bottom of spine. Okay. And
let's see. Oh, did we do the Dali one? This one's cool. It's an homage to Salvador Dali, and it was done by Bjorn Barons. Has a sketch up here. It's actually the Department of Truth guy, but in the veil of Salvador Dali. It's a 9.8 white page. I have that for $300 or best offer.
Vampire Tales, we showed one, right?
I showed a Vampirella.
Vampirella. I thought it was. I guess the zombie. I was.
Oh,
thinking,
this one.
Yeah, that's not Vampire Tales. That's my bad. I don't. Do we have any Vampire Tales?
I don't remember prepping any.
Taylor wants to see the Tales of Horror 8. The 3.0 with white pages. Yeah, looks sharp. And how much was that?
3,500 or best offer.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Some more Bernard Bailey. Weird Tales of the Future number 8. This guy doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. He wears his heart on his kitchen counter. And it's a 3.0 creamed off-white pages for 1,400 or best offer.
So he's just, that's a heart. Is that the heart's on the left?
Yeah. So, and then you see that's like it's not the best. I mean,
what is it doing? What
it's just laying there. He like took it. Look, he's got a hole in his chest.
Yeah, I saw that part, and then I never knew really what's going on the left side. So it's just
the heart is like laying there.
What is it laying on?
It looks like
okay. There's a table.
Like a counter thing. I don't know. And then he's got.
All right.
What about all kinds of experiments gone wrong on this cover?
You show that was 1,000.
I don't know. Let me look.
Texas.
That one that I just showed was 1400. Maybe it's an
Is it
offer.
an offer, Texas? Is that what you're doing? The Chatty Heart. The heart. Maybe the heart.
Oh,
The heart book.
oh, okay. I'll tell you what. 1200.
1200's the counter, Texas. 1200. Okay. He'll let us know.
And then I'm going to keep up with the Weird Tales of the Future for a second here. This is actually a Basil Wolverton cover. Super neat. 5.5 off-white to white pages. And I have that for 4,300 or best offer.
4,300, 5.5. All right, Texas. He's trying you, Pat. He's countering your counter. 1,100.
I mean, I'm sober, so I'll keep countering. How about 1150?
1150. You come up $50. It's a deal, Texas. Well played.
Here's another Weird Tales of the Future with these creepy space alien guys, and they
I was
have.
supposed to tell you what he did put some. He put 3 hearts for you on that offer. He said it was with love. We'll see if he's in it for 1150 or 1100. Okay, he says I'm not sober. 1100.
Well, drink more and make a bad decision.
All right. Keep drinking, Texas.
All right, so Weird Tales of the, but thank you for the offer. Weird Tales of the Future number 6, 6.0, off-white to white pages, space aliens with a chain gang of humans with no helmets in space. So how they're alive, I don't know. But I have that for 3,000 or best offer.
All right. It's the Collectors Expo, and Texas has been supporting the page regularly. I'm gonna pitch in the $50. Let's get this one done.
Thank you, Ali. 1100 then?
DF Master. All right. The next drinks are on me. All right, 1100, and Elite Comics 11 pitches in $50 to get that one done. Thank you, Texas CF Master. Congrats.
All right. Next up is Conan the Barbarian. Dude, I'm getting my steps in today. Number 23. First appearance of Red Sonja. 9.8 white pager. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful color strike on this copy. Nice wrap. 4,800 or best offer.
Speaking of which, Pat, you don't happen to have a Green Lantern 87 in a 9.8, do you?
I don't tonight. I may have one somewhere.
All right. If you have one, can you DM me? I'm looking for one, actually.
Yeah, I will.
Anyway, I mean, if it's available.
Yeah, I mean, everything's pretty much available. So, yeah, 4,800 or best.
Trust me, I'm not wasting your time on that one.
We put some new stuff up over here, right? Yeah. Doctor Strange number 47. Just a pretty dope. I like the Doctor Strange covers a lot. Oh, I forgot to price this shit. Okay. That one's 170 or best offer.
Did the Punch 9 come out? Hiram's asking.
Punch 9 will not be coming out tonight.
Yeah, Costa, DM me.
But you can shoot me a message about the Punch 9. That's actually my favorite comic book.
Doesn't seem like that one's gonna get pried very easily. But there you go, Hiram. All right, let's keep rolling.
Gargoyles number 1. I loved this show when I was a kid. I think if I watched it still, it probably would hold up. And anyway, Slave Labor Graphics did the cover for this. I think they did all of the original. If you see it up here, it's listed. But I have it for $275 or best offer for my childhood nostalgia book.
Okay.
And then we're going to move off this rack into another area now.
All right. any interest in that? We're going another area. Let's see what we find.
All right.
Oh, do you have an ASM annual one for Tony? He's looking for a higher grade one.
I do not.
Okay.
I did have one, but I let it go last year.
Oh yeah, no, we got to give props to the cameraman. Or camera person. I don't know who it is exactly, but they're doing a great job.
He is. It's A.A. Ron is his name.
A.A. Ron.
Mr. Mystery number 11. The ants are going to eat you alive cover. So I theorized that these ants ate this dude and then turned human, which happens on the other cover, right?
Oh yeah.
5.0.
Yeah. We see the skull with all the flesh removed.
Back here, so they're making their rounds, and then they must eat human flesh and then transform.
But does he have a knife through his head or eye? No. How about that one?
No, this is pre-knife. You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever see Creepshow?
Yeah.
Where Leslie Nielsen buries the people in the beach.
Okay.
That's what it makes me think of, because he's buried up to his head. I have that for $62.50 or best offer.
All right. $62.50. You have people asking for Mr. Mystery 6 or Witchcraft 5.
I don't think I prepped either of those tonight. I will.
Let's let the guy keep rolling. He has quite the show for you guys.
Haunted Thrills number 6, 3.0, off-white to white pages. This guy, he made a deal with the devil. Apparently, he made a deal to get the devil's dice, because he's a total Scully now, but he's got the dice. He's rolling snake eyes. I've got that for $38.50 or best offer.
All right. $38.50. It's a 3.0.
Ghost Comics number 6. Oh, that must be it. Okay.
Yeah. They're calling you out. They think it was Ted Danson in the sand.
Ted Danson was in the sand. Leslie Nielsen was the guy who buried them, and then they basically, the tide rolled over the top of them, and they became sea zombies essentially, and went and got Leslie Nielsen and buried him. Yeah, and he made them watch. He put them on like a closed circuit TV so they could watch each other drown. It was really, really not the Leslie Nielsen I knew from Naked Gun.
Yeah, doesn't sound like it.
But hey, who knew? Leslie Nielsen didn't kill anybody, but OJ did, and they started Naked Gun together. So, Ghost Comics number 6.
I would say allegedly, but can you?
I mean, I watched the Johnny. I was a kid, and I already knew it was bullshit when Johnny Cochran was like, "If the hat and gloves don't fit, I quit." But he made him put the gloves on over the top of rubber gloves. Of course, they're not going to fit. I was a child. I knew that. First Love Illustrated, number 1, 4.5 white pager, and this trollop is just waiting in the back for her chance to steal this man, and she's about to. I have that for $200 or best offer.
All right, the Tales of Horror, $27.50 offer on that one.
I tell you what, I'll go $3,000.
$3,000 even takes it somewhere in time if you needed extra time. Like we said, 30% down, 60 days for the rest. The deposit would be non-refundable. That would be an option. He'll meet you at $3,000.
All right. Red Seal Comics number 17. Chesler was the publisher on this. I have a fascination with Chesler books, so I have almost every one of them. 4.0 off-white to white pages on this. Fucking prices fall off all over this goddamn. This rack sucks balls. I don't know how Yaniv was. It's like the same one Yaniv was using, but it's worse than his somehow. $5.47 or best offer on that Red Seal Chesler book.
Comic Book Fanboys asking who signed the G.I. Joe. I didn't see a sign.
Oh yeah. We haven't got. I put some new books. So I'm trying to continually fill the spaces. So the signed one is signed by Jeff Edwards and Steve Leidich. if that means anything to you. This cover's kind of cool because it's Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So it is a dope. It's a dope wraparound. I have it for $125. Yeah, I got some more GI Joes.
460 on the Red Seal.
What's that?
The Red Seal, a 460 offer.
Oh, how about 480?
480, Xiaomi. Come up $20, Xiaomi, and it's a deal. That's a good deal. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna just take it. Yeah, take it now. It's Xiaomi 12010. Xiaomi 120. Yep, 10. Yep, they did take it. Thank you.
All right, this next one's a tough book. I'm regrettable to pulling it out. Hold on.
The Tales of Horror, open to the room because we got a counter to the counter. It's open at 3,000. You have a counter at 2,850.
2850. You know, that's a weird book because it tends to perform very well. Like, I think I'm dead set on $3,000 there.
All right, $3,000 somewhere.
All right, this next book is Blue Ribbon Comics number 21. It took me, I don't know, I think it took me 2 years to find this. And this would probably be a regret for me. But everybody puts one of these in the sale for sure. So really, really tough. MLJ magazines. It does have some tape on cover and interior cover, but I promise you, you're not going to find this book. A 2.5 off-white pages, and I've got it for $7,200 or best offer.
$7,200 or best offer. He immediately regrets.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it going, man. Tomb of Terror number 6. A pretty neat Lee Elias Risen from the Dead cover. Nice grade on it. Nice page quality.
This is a pitch-in. Wow, Nickel and Dime's gonna pitch in $150 for Somewhere in Time Comics. Wow. Okay.
Man, thanks, Lino.
Wow, Lino.
So
Somewhere in Time Comics.
is that for the Tales of Horror?
Yeah, $2,850. Somewhere in Time Comics, and then Lino's gonna pitch in $150. He says, "Fuck the Craigs," whatever that means. Is that something that's going over my head? All right, thank you, Lino.
I was trying not to do it, Ali, but I'm going to shamelessly plug myself now.
All right.
So Lino is referring to the latest episode of the podcast that we put up called Fuck the Kriegs.
Okay.
And in that episode, I tell people about my superpower as a child, which was getting my ass kicked. And so
you're basically your childhood, you were a lot like Daredevil.
Yeah, except Daredevil was like good fighter. I just got my ass whooped. Like,
okay.
No.
Hang on. Let's not get away from this. Why don't you? There's about 200-ish people in your. Why don't you talk about your podcast?
Okay, so about 2 months ago, me and my buddy started a podcast called The Dapper Devils, and we talk about anything movies, anime, manga, comics, and then I came up with a concept for just telling stories about my pathetic life in the past called Bullshit, where I smoke a bowl and tell a story about something crazy that happened to me. And so far, nobody's watching it, so... But Lino's my guy. He's watching it. Ali has watched.
How do they watch it, and what is it called?
if you go to YouTube, it's called The Dapper Devils.
The Dapper Devils on YouTube. Go subscribe to it on YouTube. Dapper Devils, Dapper Devils. Let's show Patrick some love. Check out the show. A lot of people saying great things about it in chat, Patrick.
Oh, killer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. I love the support. I love you guys. All right, so this is another tough book. I actually think this is the top of the census on this book. It's Murder Incorporated, #3, Fox Features Syndicate, 5.5 off-white to white pages. These gangsters have a girl bound. They've got their bags of money they've clearly stolen, and they are at a roadblock that's been set up by the police, and they're opening fire on them. So they're not going to go down for this one. And that one is $82.50 or best offer.
Giuseppe, the Transformers one, I think it's a newsstand 9.8. I think he's asking $5K. The
Yes.
G.I. Joe, or if you mean the newsstand original, it's a 9.8 newsstand as well for $2,500. I think that's what you're referring to, Joseph. What number is the blue ribbon?
21.
Number 21. Ivan's here.
What's up, brother?
All right.
Love me some Ivan. All right, Perfect Crime, #23. The lurking creepo in the mirror cover. I don't know if he's a werewolf or not because the shadows makes it look like he's got claws. But he's definitely
that's pretty creepy there.
And this is actually a tough book. I think I have this one and a raw copy of this tonight, if somebody prefers raw. 5.5, 5,800.
All right, I don't think you can ask this. I don't think you can safely ask this chat if they prefer raw. I mean, you know what we're gonna hear now.
Oh, well, I'm from Florida, and my nickname in high school and college was Raw Dog Cleary. So
there you go. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of that coming.
So I'm with
Just give them
all of
30
you
days.
Captain Midnight #44. You know who my favorite person that sets himself up in chat so innocently is Tom. Fun stuff.
Oh yeah,
He
100%.
he says some of the coolest stuff, and he's so innocent that I know he's not doing it on purpose. I absolutely am. I've got Captain Midnight 44, 6.5 off-white to white pages for $7.50 or best offer.
All right, $7.50 on that.
And then when we get around the whole room, I'll just have him do a scan of everything.
Okay.
There's just a lot of stuff. Mystery in Space #1, 3.0 off-white to white. Cool Golden Age DC cover. The girl in the red dress floating in space. Space. I've got it for $1,200 or best offer. Get back in there. All right. Mysterious Adventures #12. The Running Ghosts. The Vultures of Death. All in this issue. 4.0 off-white to white pages for $9.50 or best offer.
All right, $9.50, 4.0, Mysterious Adventures. What issue one more time?
Is number 12.
Any Black Cat 50?
I do not have any copies of that left, regrettably, currently. All right, we'll do some raw comics.
Any interest in those before we move on, you guys? He's going to show you some raw comics now. Giuseppe, if you wanted to see those 9.8s closer, there's the Transformers one was a newsstand for $5K. It's a 9.8. So best price, Giuseppe, payment method, let them know. I just want to make sure you guys are on the same page about how payment will happen. What's the best price in the G.I. Joe and Transformer, Pat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I would rebuttal with, what's your best offer?
So they add up to 7,500.
Yeah.
And so let him know. He's not going to DM you a bundle deal. Let him know. Oh, the toys. You want toys?
All the GI Joes.
Toys.
I'm not. I'll just be straight up, just so that everybody knows. I'm not really the best price kind of guy. I'm gonna make me an offer and let's see if I feel that's a good offer price kind of.
Yeah. So hit him up with an offer. So 3,900, 3,600, 5,900, and 850. Okay. Well, Giuseppe, we're not really set up for that. It's an internet sale right now. The cash, that's not something we can do right now. Okay.
Yeah. I need to put this away since my other one sold.
Okay.
Well, fuck. I showed it, didn't I? I didn't write any notes on this. I touched all these books on Wednesday and Friday when I graded them. I feel like I remember this being a 4 or 5, and the price is reflective of that 2,000 or best offer. But that's Weird Tales of the Future again. The dude with the heart.
I mean, Pat, he's trying to see if you want to do a cash deal. I don't know if you want to.
Cat, where is it?
Come to you. I know Joseph, but he wants to, so I don't know if you want to negotiate it, but that would be his payment method.
Okay. Yeah, let me think about that.
All right. So make an offer anyway, Giuseppe, and then it seems like he's considering that payment method. So any more timelies, Patrick?
Timelies. My brain was a little fried during prep. I may have some in the boxes, and I'm just replenishing the spots as they go. But timelies are so expensive that I didn't collect a lot of them. The prices were out of sight for me by the time I got there.
Mystery in Space. What's the price on that one?
1,200.
Okay, cool.
All right, I've got a thing.
Prices on the Raws. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get to those. Let's keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm working through them.
Thanks, Tommy.
Famous Funnies number 214. I got this at a 4.5, 5.0, Frank Frazetta cover. I think this is my favorite in the Famous Funnies run that he did, personally. I've got that for 6,000 or best offer. I've got Spook Suspense Mystery number 26, L.B. Cole, The Face of Death cover. I've got that for 1,400.
Okay.
And if there's any, we'll get to some of these books in a minute. If there's anything remarkable about it, good or bad, I made a note for myself. Which I think this next
Vault of Horror 35. What's the grade and price on that? Is that there?
Okay. Yeah. I'll skip. So 6.5 on this, and I might have priced it high, so I have it at 2,900. I cannot remember. Did Burwell have a 6.0 last night for sale for 2,800?
I honestly don't recall. So 6.5, 2,900 or best offer.
Yeah, I think he did have one last night, but this one I may have gone cross-eyed a little bit. So if somebody makes me an offer, I'll probably work with them on that.
What was the grade on the Spook?
I have that around a 4.550.
Okay.
Another thing to note about this book: the pages in here are really fucking nice. I would call them near white. The next several books I'm going to show you have
So
beautiful pages.
White to white, possibly white.
This is a tough book. Weird Mysteries, number 12. I think a 6.0 is like the highest on the census. I had this at a 5.0 for $52.50. Also beautiful pages inside this book. Weird Horrors, number 1. The Cloaked Menace is about to stab the sleeping old man. 6.5. Really nice color strike. When I looked on Heritage to price this, a lot of the blue in the masthead is faded. Really nice color strike on this copy. And I have that for $700 or best offer.
I'm coffeeed up. All right.
Here's another Chesler. Who needs coffee? Dynamic Comics. This is the dude that attacks people with snake to the face move. He's about to unleash the snake on the poor bound woman's face.
Okay, there were better ways to describe that.
Yeah, you know. What's even more interesting is he's already recruited the vultures.
Here we go.
To eat her. Oh yeah, snake. Yeah, okay, got it.
No,
got it.
I'm pretty sure it's not a coincidence. They knew what they were doing. T. Sifter, what's up? Hope you're enjoying Greece.
Crime Suspense Stories, number 18. Really beautiful copy of this book. Johnny Craig cover. And he's trying to take her up to the roof to murder her. I think my favorite thing about this cover, it's an awesome cover, but if you look at the fine details that he's done, he's taken the shadow off the stair railing, and it's just lovely. I love this cover. I have that at an 8.5. White pages, so clean. That's what I wrote to myself when I graded this. For 1,000.
It is late in Greece, but T. Sifter, let's just say he drinks his share of coffee himself.
Here's another really nice raw book. Astonishing number 15. I can't see his signature. I swear this is a Bill Everett cover, but normally you could see his signature, so I'm probably wrong. 7.0. This one also has really clean pages. I got all of these like 6 books from the same person, and I have that for 900 or best offer.
All right, Golden Age collectors, I just want to point out, like, you guys, you know, you go here and there from live sale to live sale, and yeah, Golden Age books come up. I just want to make sure you guys are appreciating the absolute fire that you're seeing all in one place in this live sale. Don't take this for granted. These books are all individually rare as hell, and they're all right here. So if you got any offers to make them. And don't think that this is going to be a daily thing. It's a special sale. All right, Suspense for 800 is an offer.
Oh, okay. This one?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. How about just do 850 for me so I feel good?
850 is the counter recycled. All right. Excelsior Slab says he's, quote, taking a second score. $4,200 offer on the Perfect Crime 23.
God damn it. Okay. Ali, man. Okay. Let's go 4,800.
4,800 is your counter. What about 750 on the Astonishing?
Fuck. You're picking the pretty books to beat me up on the most. What was it, 750?
750.
780.
850. 850 counter accepted. Recycled Comics NYC. Recycled Comics NYC's accepting that counter. Thank you and congrats. And then we got another acceptance on the Astonishing. Xiaomi 12010 takes that down.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Xiaomi.
Xiaomi. Okay. Now, what was the one? Where are we with Ali on the Excelsior offered you what? And where are you?
Oh shit! Did I make a counter? 4,800, and that's below what I paid.
So I need to say a few things, and part of this is going to be a reveal.
Okay.
So it's a claim. He's going to take it, but he wants me to say this, and this is fair, and nobody knows this. So tomorrow, Underrated Comics, Jeff Haney, and Ali, Excelsior Slabs, he just is buying this book. He just wants everyone to know tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we're going to kick things off with a massive sale from Underrated Comics, Excelsior Slabs. He's going to need your support tomorrow because he just claimed this book. Excelsior Slabs, $4,800.
Thank you, brother.
$4,800.
And you know I'll be there. If any, so that sale is going to be fucking awesome. The
Yeah.
last time that they were on together, it was bananas. I got some grail pieces of the full set of graded Indiana Jones toys out of that sale. They have killer books and stuff, so definitely be there. I'll be there. And don't worry, you know that money's coming back, bro.
4,800 Excelsior Slabs takes that down, and yes, Jeff Haney, Underrated Comics, and Excelsior. That's a surprise, you guys. Tomorrow, day 3 is going to kick off with them, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're just trying to show respect to each day. But yeah, it's going to start out heavy tomorrow. Ditch your family for sure. All right, back to the sale.
So we got a Planet Comics number 22. It's one of the early ones that still has the rivet covers, which I love. You have a lady in a yellow dress, and she's about to get eaten by this crazy monster thing. And we've obviously got dude back there that I think that's Flint Baker. He's coming in with a ray gun to blast up the place. He actually shot one of the tentacles off that's got her hands bound, so she's about to be able to fight again. I have that in a 5.0, 5.5 for $1,300. All right. Ghosts Comics, number 10, Halfway to Hades. I believe this is the Maurice Whitman cover, although those legs don't look as shapely as he normally does them. Either way, I love all the Ghost covers. And I have this one at a 6.5 for $1,050. It does have a little bit of writing in the G, but it looks like pencil. So if you really want to remove it, you probably could.
All right, somebody info on the Weird.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
All right, might as well do both.
Or this one?
All right, let us know which Weird.
There's a lot of weird in the Golden Age.
There's a lot of weird in here in general. All right?
Yeah.
Between chat and the books, let us know.
But yeah, happy to tell you more about either of them. Famous Funnies number 212, another lovely Frank Frazetta cover. Got the red dress. She's floating through space again. And these alien guys, I think they want to catch her before he gets her, but this cover does have a little bit of writing here, looks like a arrival stamp, or not a stamp, but a written arrival date or something. And I've got that at a 5.5 for $7,500 or best offer.
5.5, 7,500. I told you guys, yep. I told you guys at the beginning of this session, you're going to see it's going to be better than a museum. And I think Patrick's living up to that, and I'm not shocked at all. What a collection.
Proud, man. All right, here's some Lou Fine. I think this is my first Lou Fine cover of the night because I'm usually kind of stingy about giving them away. This is Hit Comics number 4, My guy is like flame blasting a tank as he kicks this dude off of a cliff while he holds this guy by the collar. So my man here is a badass. I believe his name is Neon, because that's not the Red Bee. The Red Bee wears those sheer sleeved things. I have a very good minus 3.5 for 750. Or best.
Ivan, don't you usually tell each other to hold? And now that's the first time I saw you tell someone to do it now. Okay.
So I have 2 copies of Horrific #1. I really only want to sell one. One of them is, I think, like a little bit lower grade than the other. This is a 5.5. I bought this one from Can Cloud or Tasty Cat Comics. I can't remember what he told me the grade was, but it's not. I think it's 4.5. Okay. So I have the 5.5 for $57.50, and where the fuck is the price on this one? Well, the 4.5, let's call it. I paid, I think, $4,200. So $4,200. If somebody.
What about 500 on the Lou Fine?
Oh,
Vincenzo.
Man, I'll tell you what. I could do. Let's do 625.
625 Vincenzo, and then
Mystery. No. What did he say?
He said 500.
Fine.
Oh! One Vincenzo 3. One Vincenzo 3. He's going to give it to you at 500. It's going to a great home. Mystery Space 1, Patrick, you want 900?
I will tell you what. I believe, if memory serves, I'm into the book for 1,200, but I will do 1,050.
1,050. He's offering it to you for less than he paid.
I got it from Buzzard Brothers. That I definitely remember.
So there you go. Let us know, comic book aficionado.
All right, here's something a little cheaper. I just thought this was cool, and I grew up as a kid digging on wrestling, and this is something that Aftershock put out called Hell is a Squared Circle, and it's the story about a wrestler that had a really hard time finding his way and had a lot of problems, and it was a cool read. So I bought a couple extra copies. If anybody wants one, I've got 5 copies of it for $15.
All right, comic book aficionado. I'll pass it along. He said he was losing money already. He's countering you at 1,000.
Fuck it. I don't know.
All right, comic books aficionado. He's done with it. You got it. $1,000. Thank you. How many of those $15 do you have?
5.
All right, so there's 5 of those. One of them's going to go to Ken on base.
Okay,
Ken on base. Another one's going to go to Ivan. Joker and Queen _comics.
Okay.
And then, yeah, Pat had some coloring books. He had some Star Wars coloring books and a He-Man coloring book. If anyone else wants one of those wrestling books, write 15. So $16 on He-Man, and then $15 on those Star Wars. What's up, Ken on base? Okay.
All right, let's see. What else do I have here? Oh, here we go. This is kind of a fun one. This is the first full color Hellboy. And I've got that at 8.5 for 150 or best. Okay. I've got a little Haunted Mansion set. These prices probably suck because I bought them from somewhere. I won't say any names. I paid $290 for the 3 of these. If somebody wants this Haunted Mansion, which is actually kind of hard, I've got issue 3, 6, and 7. Another Slave Labor graphics project, the ones that did Gargoyles. I'll do all 3 of them for like $110.
$110 takes the whole set. All right, pass the mic. 24 wants one of the Star Wars.
Okay. Which one?
Which one do you want, Mike? That one or that? For his sister, he says. Was there a Jack Kirby book? Where's that? Yeah, that Jack Kirby book.
Thank you, Mike.
The second one, so the one with the blue elephant dude from the band or whatever. What's his name, by the way? Anyone know?
And I think I have 3 more of those if anybody else wants one.
What's the grade and price on the Horrific?
Well, I have 2 copies. So I have a 5.5 for $57.50, and then I'm pretty sure Ken said this is a 4.5. I just know it's not as nice as the other copy, and I paid him $4,200, I believe, so I would honor that price. Just pass it right along to somebody.
Tony wants to see the heart out of the chest. We have a raw copy, right? Okay. I did not sell him the haunted set. All right, Mr. Conflays. What's up, Mr. Conflays?
No. I mean, I don't ever say anybody's name out loud. It was an entity that's on Instagram, and they sell comics too. And I bought some from them.
All right, pass the mic. Wanted the blue balls, dude. Okay, yeah, we got you.
Got you, bro. Yeah.
What was the grade on the weird that Tony wanted?
Oh, this one. I think I had. Let me just pull it out real quick. But I think I had it.
I guess you wanted, just a description of the condition.
I think I had it at 4.5. Like you could look at it along the edge. There are definitely pressable defects all along the front cover of it. Pretty clean back. It has like one little. Is that foxing? Is that what that is? The little.
Schmutz. A little stain.
Look at these pages, though.
Nice pages.
Look at. I mean, this
what
is
do you
nice.
think? Like off-white?
Oh, for sure, off-white.
Okay.
I can't tell if the lighting is making me more confident in them. The one issue is this little bitty boop, boop, here.
A little tear.
Just a little tear.
What do you have on it?
A 4.5.
Okay. 4.5. Looks the part.
And I've got it for $2K or best offer.
Okay. Texas wants to see the Spook LB Cole when you can.
Yep. It's also a nice book. Up here, it could press. If you know somebody that can work with wraps, they could probably roll it a little bit too, so it sits nicer. Also nice pages.
Roberto
I feel like
Sanchez.
I have good karma with pages because I tend to get a lot of books with really nice pages.
Yeah. I mean, crazy. When you think about the age, that's insane. Roberto Sanchez, curious about your Bruce Lee on the wall.
Bruce Lee. Well, it's a Bruce Lee painting that I had custom framed, and it's not really for sale.
Let's show it.
You want to go show them the framing? I mean, if somebody gets serious about it, like I took care to frame it nicely. I also have an interior frame to kind of accent and draw your eye more into it. to the red. I would have to look up how much I paid for this. The artist is Stephen Holland, and he does incredible work. I have tons of pieces by him, and I just thought this one was so cool I had to have it.
Wow. All right. Shami's asking for the Witchcraft #5.
I don't think I have a Witchcraft #5.
Okay. He might have seen it maybe in the preview, but he doesn't think he has it, Shami. So let us know.
Okay. That's no. Oh, that came off here. All right. Here is Something is Killing the Children, Virgin Variant by Zoo Oro. They only made, I think, 300 copies of this. It looks like I paid 140. If somebody wants it for 70, I'll take it.
How much was the spook, and what was the grade?
Shit. I mean, I got like a 4045.
4045, 1400.
Yeah. Really nice, supple pages. LB Cole, Face of Death.
Speaking of tasty, he's here. Ken's here. What's up, Ken? He's offering you 1600 on the Weird Tales of the Future.
Oh, Ken. Fuck. How about 1725?
1725 counter. Thanks, Ken. You get priority at 1725, and $70 is claimed.
Okay.
Costa _ mainline.
Thank you, Costa.
Costa _ mainline.
All right, let's see. So that's everything. So we'll do a little bit of art real fast, and then get to the next section of comics, which is our pulps. Actually, is coming up next. So I chased this artist down. He lives in Germany. I saw these posters, and I wanted them so badly that I found him in Germany and got him to like give me some out of his archives. I don't remember exactly.
So which one's Weird Tales 8?
Weird Tales 8? I think that was the snake that sold. Weird Tales of Horror?
Weird Tales 8. Tony's offering 1500. What is that?
No. Oh, Weird Tales of the Future? My counter already was 1750.
Yeah, so Tasty.
Or 1725 to Tasty.
1725. Tasty Cat has priority at 1725 because he made the offer first. But we can take a backup, or it can be claimed as sniped at full price, 2K. Whatever we see first.
And so these are framed in a heavy duty, like these are metal welded frames. I just thought they were hardcore for these pieces.
All right, he says deal.
Thank you, Ken.
Tasty Cat Comics. Tasty Cat Comics.
So
All right,
I have
you
these,
can.
if somebody's interested, the pair of them is 3,500. If not, I love them, so I'll be fine. I have a set of skateboards, and I know a lot of people just take these things and stick them straight on the wall. After I show you these skateboards, I'm going to make Aaron go show you how he framed and mounted the skateboards that look badass. But the set of Bruce Lee for all three of these Supremes is 800.
Okay.
Then I've got the Rolling Stones piece.
Yeah.
By
Tasty Cat got it 1725 because you made the first offer and it was your counter to accept. So Ken, you got it fairly. Tasty Cat Comics.
This one is by an artist named Denial out of Detroit, and I commissioned it from him. And I just ran out of wall space, and I like the Wonder Woman one better. That's up on my wall, so I'm gonna keep that one. I have this for $3,800. It's a 48 by 48. If somebody needs a size reference, it's 4 feet by 4 feet, so it's rather large.
$1,000 offer on Spook.
I'll take 1,200.
Okay.
So you inspired me when you posted one of these art pieces for sale. I think like a month ago when you posted the Mimi Yuen piece,
Oh, yeah.
the original.
Yeah.
I do not have the originals, but I do have the limited releases, and I did acquire these pieces directly from Mimi Yuen herself. And I have them all framed to match. So you have Sleeping Beauty.
That's Cinderella.
Whatever. So I bought it because of the Nikes. You got Ariel, and this one's my favorite, I think, just because she's eating Ursula's tentacles. So I thought that was dope. And you have Sebastian hanging out in the kicks over here. And then Snow White, she's playing a game of Cat's Cradle, and she has spelled out fuck in there. If you know me, you know anything that says fuck on it, I'm interested. So Cinderella is $6,000 or best offer. Ariel is $6,500, and Snow White is $5,250. Or if somebody wants them all to live in the same home, make me an offer on the bundle. I know somebody asked about Wonder Woman earlier. They probably weren't talking about art, but this piece is rad. It's done by Sandra Chevrier. She's out of Canada. She's amazing. Basically, how she came up with the concept of doing her art this way, she was making a paper mache dresser for her son and loved the way it looked so much that she came up with this Cages series to empower women behind powerful woman imagery. And these are actual, like what she did with the canvas here, these are actual tears done by her to give the piece dimension.
Oh.
Super, super rad. So I have that for $17,000 or best, but I don't have a lot of room on that.
17K. Talk about fine art. There you go. That'll make a room.
And this is how I feel a lot of my days. Let's burn it all. I have this piece for $390 or best on that one. And then here's a couple more of Sandra pieces. She normally doesn't do anybody famous, but she did do a couple of pieces with Marilyn Monroe as her inspiration. This one is Captain America. He's here. And then this one is Batman. And so those are $3,600 each.
Get a little closer. I don't know if we're seeing that. There's Batman on there.
Yeah,
There's Batman. Yep, on the right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are $3,600 each. I have taken care to float frame these, so there's nothing attaching. Like there's no tape or anything on the back of these. If you decided you hated the framing application, you could easily fix it yourself.
All right.
Frame it another way.
You fine art people. He's giving you some options. I mean, even if you're not serious on these, what a treat to see him.
Here's some less fine art. This is a metal road sign that says "Kiss My Ass" on it.
All right, that's there's probably a broader audience for that.
Yeah, that's $125. I've got "Please Keep On the Grass."
All right.
For $100, and then I got the "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Have a nice day." For $150.
All right, definitely want to, another proud moment on Elite Comics 11. There you go. Let them know.
All right, so let's do some pulps. Pulps are definitely picking up steam because CGC is going to start grading them. I just think they're cool because they're earlier than Golden Age, and a lot of the Golden Age covers took inspiration from these. So, but this one, I bought it specifically because it makes me think of Joe Biden when he sniffs children. And so I'm calling this the Joe Biden poll.
Okay.
Look.
I don't know what kind of, I don't know what you watch, Pat. What the hell? Sniff children? That's an allegation. I don't know if I've actually watched any of that. Okay.
Oh, I'll send you the video.
No, don't. Don't send me do not send me the video. All right. Definitely do not send me whatever video you're referring to. All right.
It was on national television. The mom like pulled her daughter away from him. I was like, yeah, we made a good choice. So here's some famous Fantastic Mysteries. Actually, if somebody bought I'm gonna fuck me a fish, it would go great with this cover. Let you know. This is elite pairings. I'm like a sommelier. Oh, I got this from Phil. So 8.0, 400, and I probably didn't pay that to Phil, so let's say 300, because me and Phil worked it together. So that sounds about what he would do for me. 300, I'll do it.
All right, $300 on it.
People tend to love this cover because it's a bunch of like humans making up the skull. Mm-hmm. It's one of the more known famous Fantastic Mysteries covers, I think. And it's $150.
$150. Awesome skull cover made out of humans.
Made out of humans. All right. So now a couple of these are a little bit bigger. So, you know, there may be sticker shock, but I promise you that's what they're going for in auction. Terra September. This lady is being held by a hand in a lake of blood, from the best I could tell. That one is 7,800. The spine on it is beautiful. It's a super, super clean copy.
Speaking of Phil, he would say he calls that spine skin.
Oh yeah, and he says it's right and tight, right?
Tight and bright. What about $100 on the skull for Millhouse?
I'll do 125 on that one.
You know what, Millhouse? Since you did the winning bid for Frank, I'm gonna spot you the 25 on that one. Millhouse Comics. Millhouse Comics, thanks again for your winning bid on Frank's charity piece for his family. Let's give that to Millhouse for 100. Elite will chip in 25. Millhouse Comics takes it.
Let's see. Okay. This guy, it looks as though we've had a religious disagreement here. The monk is telling her, hurry up and throw her in the fire. So, oh, it's probably what she's wearing. Yeah, she's kind of dressed like a harlot. Anyway, Horror Stories, April and May.
That wasn't a justification.
Also, well, yeah, I didn't say it was a justification for murder. But if you wander into this church, it is.
Yeah, I guess she kind of was. Okay.
I got that for 2,000 or best offer.
2,000, and what's the grade on that one, Pat?
Well, I mean, I don't know. These are hard to grade. Like, okay, yeah, I did grade this. Very good, fine.
Very good, fine. Yeah, they're pulp, so he's doing his best on those. Ali's asking, he's not familiar with Sandra Chevier. Are they prints or originals on canvas?
That is a one-of-one painting, full painting on canvas. Yeah.
You want to see it closer?
Those are prints.
Ali? Let us know.
These are prints.
Those are prints, and then the Wonder Woman is a one-of-one.
Yeah.
Let us know if you want to get really close. We can make that happen.
Some more famous Fantastic Mysteries. We got this guy for 600 or best offer, and it is, I don't know, green guy holding a bunch of people.
All right, I think we have some legitimate interest in that Wonder Woman piece, Pat. Let's get into it.
Okay.
So yeah, tell us the information on this piece again. 1 of 1.
Yeah, let's see. What year was that? I went to the gallery opening for this specific show. What I know about it is in the past, she used to paper mache over her own paint. This is the first series that she ever did where everything was fully painted and laid over the top. So it's the first time that she did this. And since then, she's doing this now instead of using, she used to use actual pieces of comic book and paper mache them over the art, which is cool. But I think the hand painted all the way is so rad. I believe that was 4 years ago in Colorado at Mears Gallery. And she's just a badass.
So the face is painted, right? And then there's paper over it. Is that what that is?
So what she did previously, she did paper, but in this series, she painted the undercarriage of the canvas, and then she painted another canvas and like ripped it to give it the paper mache look. But everything is fully painted on this piece.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a good angle. Now you can really see what's going on. So it actually has double layer. So it's one piece on top of the other, and then yeah, she ripped the one that's on top. And it's what is it? 17? 17,000. That's incredible. Wow. That's crazy. Talk about
I love her work.
lot of thought going on there. All right. So yeah, a lot of people I think are helping out people with the price. All right, we'll keep moving. Let us know if anyone's interested in that piece. Okay.
Terror Tales, Village of the Dead. My man Skeleton is holding a woman. It looks like they're having some kind of cult meeting, and she's about to get roasted on a couple of candles. In Satan's Roadhouse, maybe even. Dude, do you agree? Don't you think that, what is that guy's name from Roadhouse? Pat? Whatever the fuck?
What am I agreeing with?
Patrick Swayze would kick everybody's ass in Satan's Roadhouse.
Sure. All right.
You never saw Roadhouse?
No, I did. I just didn't. I mean, I don't have it's been a while. Let's put it that way. Tomb of Terror 8.0. What's the grade and price on that?
Tomb of Terror over there. It might be this one. Is it that?
Where's the 8.0? Millhouse. Tomb of Terror 8.0.
We haven't got there yet.
We haven't got there yet. Okay.
I mean, I could tell them real fast. Tomb of Terror, number 12, 8.0, off-white to white pages, the old branding, the face cover. I have it for $2,300 or best. We're going to go to this rack next. I'll smash through the pulps. If nobody's interested in them, I don't care.
Anyone interested? Yeah, let us know. Anyone interested in the pulps, you guys?
I just wanted to bring all variety. So here's a chick in a bowl of blood. And that one's $1,400.
If you guys are interested in the pulps, just let us know. Patrick will be back in a few months to sell them graded for a lot more.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe, I mean, people are more familiar with the Weird Tales and Margaret Brundage, so maybe this would do a little bit better. And if we don't get any traction, I'm not even going to go into the box and get more out. Okay. Really nice copy. What did I put on this one? Hold on. Fine, very fine. 400. Here's a Weird Tales Wizard's Isle. And I've got that for $5.50. Also fine, very fine.
What about 400 on the green skeleton cover from Millhouse?
I feel like I can do. I feel like I can do 500 on that.
500 Millhouse. Okay.
All right, this is a tough one. Super nice spine skin. Is that what we say? She's trudging through the lake of blood, and Scully Man is like rowing a boat coming after her. That one's 8,800. If you're sensitive to decapitation, don't look at the next two. Super tough, thrilling mystery, decap cover. This is such a disgusting device. And it looks like this guy is here to cut the rest of the neck off once it doesn't go all the way through. He's like, I'm ready. I got you. That one is 12.5.
All right, Pat. So Eric Yakuza Doc is interested in the Wonder Woman piece, but I mean, given what it is, he is requesting DM pictures of it afterwards when you have a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, I can do that. And I know he knows who Sandra Chevrier is too, so.
Yep.
He is familiar with her. I know we've talked about it in the past.
Okay.
Here's another decapitation cover. This lady literally lost her head. I don't think they know where it is. And then there's the creepy sacrificial bull thing in the back. This one's also 12.5. These ones, dude, just good luck finding them. That's all I gotta say.
The Phil's here, Islander Phil. What's up, Phil? He's saying, do you have any spicy mysteries or spicy detective for sale?
So here's a spicy mystery. I love this cover. This one's a little bit tough. One of her boobies has flopped out and she's holding it while they carry her. She's basically crowd surfing on skeletons. I have it at a 4.0 for 6,800. In April of this year, a 7.5 of this book sold for 13,200. So when I say that people are paying money for pulps, I'm not lying. This happened in auction. You can go look it up at Heritage.
I mean, it does look like a spicy mystery.
This is also a cool spicy mystery. The Devil's Sleep, black cat cover. She's bound to a coffin. There's hanging men in the background. Everything's going on here. I've got that one for 5,900. And I'll do these last three pulps, and if nobody really wants to go down that road, we'll just move on and not come back.
All right, so people that were interested in the pulps, make your moves, you guys. We're going to move on from pulps, so let us know unless there's some more interest in them. They're awesome pieces, obviously, but not hearing much from the crowd on them. We're just spectating.
So the test tube monster cover, Marvel Tales. That one's 2,500. My last spicy detective. Cards of Death. And that one is 1,600.
All right, 1,600 on that one. There's a spicy detective now. So let us know. And if you missed it, Patrick did say if you put 30% down, you can have 60 days for the rest. The deposit's non-refundable, though.
So this one does have a little bit of tape here and a little bit of tape here, but it's still a tough book. You've got the Sign of Death, and he's got his radio and a gun. And I've got that one for 800 or best offer. And now we'll go back to comics.
What's the grade on the spicy mystery with the black cat?
This one, you know what? I'm hesitant to grade these like with a number too strictly. The spine is beautiful. The cover is beautiful. if you look at there's not that overhang thing happening, you know. So like if I had to call it a number, I would say it's probably like a 7.0 based on how comics like this present. It might be better. It's a really nice copy, but until we figure out what they're going to do about like trimming and stuff, I don't want to.
So not to sound like an authority, but I had Matt on with us, right? I'm not an authority, but he is, and he told me at our Graders Corner monthly meetup, he said like with the restoration and trimming, they're gonna just call it out, but they're still gonna give it a blue label.
Okay, cool. Then then I feel good about calling this at least a 7.0. It's a beautiful cover and it's fine.
Of course, all the caveats, they might change their mind, but that's what he told us at our last meetup.
Well, then the video is up on your page, so you could be publicly held.
Yep. I mean, he did say that.
All right, we'll go back to comics. So this is a super cool Marvel Tales 94, 4.5 off-white to white, devil cover. And I've got that guy for 2,000 or best offer. Thing number 11, 4.0 off-white to white pages. There's so much crazy shit. It's everything.
Is that guy covered in dirt or what?
Well, so this
is he hairy?
Guy is like, it looks like he's kind of standing in the shadows and he's biting his fingers because he's terrified. And then you have all these little like pygmy devil things. This guy's about to cleave this lady's head off. And then this guy's taking notes. It looks like he's got a ledger to account for the minutes of the meeting.
I don't know. Yeah, they were on the good shit when they drew that.
Oh, yeah, man.
All right, $800.
$800 or best.
A lot going on that one.
Here we've got a Torchy number 4. I think this cover is hilarious because there's like a bunch of, it's the U.S. submarine Navy base, and you got a whole bunch of people with their periscopes that are just checking her out while she's checking whatever she's checking out. 7.0 creamed off white pages, and I've got that for 3,000 or best offer.
Okay.
Here's some Matt Baker. I didn't pull a lot of Matt Baker tonight, but I do have some. True Love Pictorial number 2. It's a 6.5 off-white pages, but it has the CVA sticker, which means it looks nicer than a 6.5. I've got that for $24.86.
All right, $24.86.
Here's a cool LB Cole, and it's a high-grade copy. Off-white to white pages, Startling Terror Tales number 10. Which is, it's odd. It says the story starts, but it looks like he's about to kill her, so the story would be ending. Well, that's just my observation. I had that one for 2,100 or best.
7.5. That's an awesome grade there.
The colors are just phenomenal on it too. Okay. And then if anybody wants to see some big boy books, I can pull new ones and go back over there in a little bit too.
And there's like a row of some really crazy books. If you missed it, and if you're really big game hunting, and I mean big game hunting, there are some massive books, Golden Age books. If you're in here and you weren't here in the beginning, we can show those, but they are crazy.
So Weird Comics number 1. This is a George Tuska cover. And it's just cool. I'll just let that one speak for itself. Mad scientist with a gorilla chain nut. Like, what could go wrong?
Wait. Were one of these books the first appearance of Thor based on Theo or?
Oh, I don't have that book. I was actually.
What is it? Weird Comics. What was he saying? What bullshit was he saying?
I forget what issue he said, but I looked it up and I was like, well, Man, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Theo, are you here? What one was it? Okay.
So here is a Weird Mysteries number 7. It's a pirate cover. Dude's got a peg leg. And in addition to collecting golden treasure, he apparently collects people's heads. And he's admiring his collection of heads. So I should have put this next to that G.I. Joe Get Head cover. Wow! That one's $2,400 or best offer.
And shout out to Patrick he's a little bit under the weather, and you can't even tell, man. Thanks for pushing through it, man. Appreciate it.
Happy to do it, man. I love coming on with you guys. I wish I could do it more. I stress myself out. I don't know if I ever told you that. But I hate making people look bad. I make myself look bad all the time, and I'm okay. But I hate making somebody else look bad. So when I come on,
Incredible. Just to, people are picking things up, but just to see your collection, how awesome is that?
Thank you. Here's another cool Torchy. Everybody just pervs on her. The paintings are shifting eyes to check out her Gam Gams. So Torchy number 2, it's a high grade one too, 8.0, off-white pages. And I've got that for $3,700 or best offer.
All right, so I'm being told that you actually have the book up there. There's one of your weird comics will say First Thor, supposedly.
No shit, I have it.
Is that it?
That's it.
What does it say?
It says Voodoo Man, Thor, Birdman, Dr. Mortal, and Typhon begin.
First appearance of Thor, God of Thunder, according to Rage Theo. That's it. And CGC, I guess, sort of, kind of agrees, at least for comics.
I should reprice it. I just bought it because it's so cool.
$69.50. He didn't even think he had it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I'm way embarrassed that I didn't know that now. Like I had a loaded dice on that. I had to answer the collection. Here's a tough Voodoo. Voodoo number 15. Don't try to outsmart fate. Those who get too crafty often lose their heads. So says this guy. 4.5 off-white to white is $22.50.
And speaking of Theo, so I need to give a shout out to my team for this Collectors Expo. A lot of work goes into this, behind the scenes. Bill is under the weather a little bit, but he's still working behind the scenes. He's irreplaceable. And Theo, thank you as well. Great job hosting, especially while Bill's under the weather. So that's what's going on. So shout out to my crew and the other guys on the page. All right, so let's keep going.
No, they're all doing great. So I agree, man. You guys rock it. And run when you do these things, you do them for so many hours a day. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So here's Weird Tales of the Future issue number 1. Really nice grade, 7.0 white pages. And I've got that guy for $52.50 or best offer.
Okay, $52.50.
Oh, God, I'm fat. All right, I need to lose fucking weight. Standing up is just a struggle. Weird Science 16. Dude. Yeah, 8.5 white pages on this. I broke the cameraman with that comment.
Oh shit! 8.5 white. All right, this is that classic.
Yeah, this is a dope Wallywood EC sci-fi cover, Weird Science, 8.5 white pages, really big grade, really nice copy, $49.72 or best offer.
I mean, there can't be many more that are better than that, right? That probably gets you way up there, right?
Yeah, I would think that maybe there would be a file copy out there, but there wouldn't. I can't think there'd be a lot. So I'll go back over to the big boy section and just put some new books there.
Okay. So here the monsters, and they've all been. There's been incredible books, obviously, all over the place, but these ones stood out as like this kind of the biggest row that we've seen. If you really want some massive books, we saw these a few hours ago. He's looking. He's gonna bring out some more stuff. Did anyone see anything that they want to take another look at? Want to make any offers? We're gonna go about. What did we say, Pat? Did we say 3 hours or 4?
I think we said 4, but it's your call,
No,
man. Because
I'm good with 4. That would mean about another hour, but I know depends how you're feeling as well.
Oh, I'm in it now, so I'm good.
Okay, cool. So about another hour.
Let's replace that one with how about mask number 1 instead?
So I didn't even know we were gonna have this because we know that our friend Dom Gotham Comics, he got stuck in Miami. He was gonna offer up a mask, but he couldn't make it. So you saw one in the preview. It wasn't Pat's, but Pat's putting this one up. So here we go.
So it's a 3.5 off-white to white pages. Nice copy of it. I've got it for $16,500 or best offer. Its one defect is that little kind of piece out of the top left corner. Otherwise, really nice. My main concern with this book when buying it anytime is I don't want anything to be wrong with the fairies that are flying at the candle. And there's nothing wrong with them. Also, evil on the candelabra, which is pretty cool.
Remember, you guys, he is being generous. He's giving you guys payment plan options, 30% down, non-refundable, 60 days for the rest. Do you have any Gaines file copies, Patrick?
I might have one somewhere.
All right, Brent, here you go.
It's not prepared for tonight, though. All right, here's a super, super, super tough black cover from the Golden Age. It's also has challenges because it's a square bound, and those are treacherous. So one coming out of the Golden Age to be graded a 7.5 is phenomenal. I can't remember if this is top of the census, but I feel like I'm in the top 3 with this one. And it's 25,000 or best.
I see you, Costa. Sick Bill jokes. Here's a collector question. So, of any of these really big books, did you buy them like that, or they want to know, did you find any of them in the wild?
I'm a bad hunter, so I'd have to really go through them all to figure out. None of them that I've shown that are graded tonight did I find in the wild. Most of that stuff is still raw because I like raw copies.
Yeah, I mean, good luck finding them anywhere at all, wild or otherwise.
So this is a tough book. This is the first print, Aliens, number 1, 9.8 white pages. This will probably be a regret for me if somebody buys it because I love that franchise and I love aliens and space and shit. So this is a very tough book though, and it is $52.50 or best offer.
All right, that's the black cover. I think it's pretty limited print run, right, Pat?
Yeah, it's a short print run, and then like I just feel like it's almost impossible to get it to 9.8. It reminds me of the Crow book.
Yeah.
Like Crow is hard to get 9.8s on.
All right, that's a first print 9.8.
Yeah, that's a big one. And then I've got Dynamic Comics number 12, 7.0. This looks like a game of military chess between these guys, and he's smoking a stogie. I don't know. I love chess covers, and I've got this one. It's 12,000 or best offer. I'm gonna load up.
All right. Did anyone see anything in the preview that they're waiting for? Let us know. And if there's anything you saw earlier you want another look at, that's sold. We sold the Voltron Castle. There's the full Voltron graded set. We have that available at 4,800. And then if you want the 4 Lions sealed but not graded, I think it's like 3,500 for the 4.
Yep.
Okay. And then you could get a Luka rookie in there. Said the bounty is like 1.8 million. That's a sealed box there if you're into sports cards. And then you got these, there's, I think, 3 of those graded sealed Voltrons there. The different sets, and then those Star Wars pops. Okay. Any chance of a Tomb of Terror 11 tonight?
Tomb of Terror. Number 11? Don't think so off the top.
Any Turtles toys?
I do have some, but I didn't pull them for tonight. They're downstairs of where I currently am.
Okay.
I have like almost all of the original 4. I think I still have Shredder left. Yeah, if somebody DMs me about that, I'll look.
What grade is the Matchbox Voltron 1 toy? Which one?
The Matchbox Voltrons? Let me look. I think they're all 80s. Oh, no. Fuck. That's a 90.
A 90?
Oh, fuck. That's a 90. Ah, I fucking priced these wrong. Those are all 90s. Fuck.
All right.
Fucking do it, or I'm taking those away. I thought they were 80s. Those are all 90s.
Okay, well, take the sticker off. If they saw it, they saw it. Otherwise,
No, it's good. I'll leave it there for a while.
All right. They're 90s. All 3?
Yes. I literally thought they were 80s. That's why you don't price shit on Fever Brain.
All right. Well, they thought they saw it, but let's not.
All right. So here's another chest cover, a Haunted Thrills number 16, 5.5 cream to off-white pages, and basically he's telling her, you can't beat me in chess, dummy. That's 2,000 or best offer.
Okay.
I've got Haunt of Fear number 17. 4.5 cream to off-white pages for 3,000 or best offer. Let's see.
There's definitely some high-end art. You mean comic art? Comics, I feel, original art? Because there's some fine art. I don't think we have posters.
I did not prepare posters. I was going to, and I just ran out of energy.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's next? Haunted Thrills number 8. And is this the Rendezvous cover? No. He's just getting loomed over by death, apparently. It's a 5.5 straight off-white pages for $9.60. I've got this He-Man and She-Ra, The Secret of the Sword. It's actually a really tough book. It's signed by Skeletor.
Yep, signed by the voice of Skeletor.
And I've got that for, what do I have it for? 700 or best offer. Got a really nice copy of Hit Comics number 21. Beautiful yellow cover. This poor Panther. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but it got the raw end of this whole deal. And I have that for $28.50 or best.
Vincenzo wants to know if you have any more Lou Fine.
Oh,
There are Raws. There's a wall of Raws, Ace Archer. What are you looking Golden Age Raws mostly is what I saw.
Yeah, I do have more raws if like we want to. I mean, after this, we could go over there, scan the ones that are there, and then I'll take them all down and put new ones up. I got a box there.
Okay. You want to just scan these then? Let's just scan these just because of time. So let's scan these. If anyone's interested in any of these, let us know. We're gonna switch gears a little bit to some raws just for people. I think there's some raw crowds in here as well. So we're gonna try to offer things up for you. So anyone's interested in these, just let us know. We'll give you all the details. Any Miles Gwen slabs we didn't sell yet?
Miles Gwen did not sell. Dirty cover. Let me take a look in the box real fast.
Okay.
M for Miles. Maybe this is the only one I have left in the whole shebang. It's Miles and Gwen, so it checks both those boxes. It is signed by Tyler Kirkham, who is the artist. 9.8 white pages for $150.
$150. So on the Matchbox, 2,500 gets you what, Patrick?
All three of them.
All three of them are.
Let me just put them together so it's more clear. I kind of ran out of space.
And they're all three are 90s arcs, but
yeah, all three. I swear to God, I fucking looked at them. I swear they said 80s, but those are 90s.
Okay. Details on the DC horrors on the slabs on the wall.
Oh yeah, some of the copper shit. I love these covers. So, House of Mystery number 211, 9.2 white pages for $150. This is one of my favorite covers ever, actually. So this would be a regurt tomorrow. It's a Bernie Wrightson cover. He's a badass, and it's a 9.4 off-white to white pages. A very nice grade on this book for $1,700. Then I've got House of Secrets number 135, a 9.0 white pages for $100, and I think that is all the DC horror that I have out right now.
Hey, Ryan, no graded cards or packs.
Graded cards?
Yeah, any graded cards? You have some?
I don't know. Hold on. What's in here? Here I have Joe Montana. Rookie card.
Oh. Okay. Do you have a price?
I don't know. How much did I pay Travis for this thing? $600?
$600. What are the sub 8.5 overall? And the subgrades are what? Let's get in closer.
9.5 centering, 9 edges, 8.5 corners, and 8.5 surface.
$600. Joe Montana rookie card.
I have that. I have this Michael Jordan Gatorade card. $1,000. I think this is actually before his rookie card. I feel like that's what I got this from. Was it David Solomon, right?
Daniel, yeah.
Daniel. I knew it started with a D.
All right.
$1,000. I mean, I didn't prepare them, but they're here. That's what I bought them for, so I would sell them for the same.
Okay.
They're just in a drawer. I have the OG legit Michael Jordan rookie card at my house, but that's not for sale.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so we're gonna go to Buscalo, Daniel. Yep, that's right. That's him. Shout out to King Solomon.
We'll just do a quick scan of this, and then I'll tear it all down and put new shit up.
All right. Are there any raws up here that anyone's interested in? He's going to replace all these momentarily. So maybe we'll get a little bit closer camera just because some of them missed it the first time. Just hover over them. If anyone's serious on any of these, let us know. Otherwise, they're going to get replaced because we spent some time on these. But some of you might not have been in here. And while we're doing this, so yes, just keep in mind tomorrow actually starts out insane. All right, there's a massive live sale at 1 p.m. Eastern to kick things off for day 3. I will be live with Excelsior Slabs and Undergraded Comics. I'll just be honest with you. The last time we got together, it was the biggest live sale we've ever done on Elite Comics 11, and that's saying something. So you want to wake up for that. I guess 1 p.m. on the East Coast is easier than 10 a.m. on the West, but trust me, get up. It's going to be worth it.
Yeah, those guys are badasses. Ali and Jeff.
Yeah.
Dude. And they're funny together. Like,
yeah.
All right, so I'm taking this stuff down. And I'll put new stuff up.
Okay.
If you want to scan that for a second, scan that other rack over there. I'll replace this store. And if somebody decides that they want to see these closer, just DM me and I can send pictures.
All right, so he's gonna. Was it bigger than the Star Wars sale? What Star Wars? Oh God, yeah. No, we're never doing a Star Wars sale on May the 4th ever again. All right. Code Blue Comics offering you $1,100 for the Spook, the LB Cole Spook.
You know what? Somebody offered that already, and I said $1,200. I will do $1,150.
Come up $50, Code Blue, and the other person, if you're here, you can also write $1,150.
Yeah, my memory's not good enough to remember who that was. I apologize.
Any more CGC grade 10 Turtles? Turtles books?
Somewhere, yes. Is that Costco's?
Yes.
Yeah, Costco's. Just DM me, brother. I have some somewhere. I just got to find them. That was the one I found for this one.
Okay.
All right. So here's some new raw books. Baffling Mysteries number 21. And I've got that at a 5.0 for $225. Baffling Mysteries. I don't know what fucking number, but this one I bought because of what it says on the cover. No one, stop stumbling, you fools. No one can escape the cavern of forgotten souls. It's like, well, they're going to drown before they escape, so there's other issues in play.
Have I been here for 11 hours? LB Bubba, I got a break. Theo was great. He stepped in for a couple hours, but other than that, yeah, I've been here the whole time.
All right. So here's what I was talking about earlier. If something has like a bunch of notes. So this one, interior is structurally amazing. The spine is split but fully attached. And there is tape below the bottom staple. I don't know why. It's not doing anything at all. So I don't know why they did that. It's a Matt Baker cover, a horror cover, which is kind of scarce for him. It does have a date stamp here in the leg, December 21st. And I have that as a 3.5 for $575 or best offer. All right,
the two people, I felt a little dirty. I didn't want to step in because we did have that $1,100 offer earlier. But you know what? Things change. I'm willing to pitch in the $50 to get it done. So $1,100 takes it, but I'm going to open it up to Code Blue and whoever else that other person was, just so you get a first crack at it. Write $1,100 again, and it's going to work this time on the Spook. Okay?
Let's see. Another Matt Baker horror cover. So this has a small piece out of the right side of the bottom corner here. When I say small, I mean like it's really small. It has beautiful pages. 5.0, 5.5 for $16.50.
Okay.
I have 2 copies of Astonishing number 30. This one's like a 3.540. And one in that range sold for $31.20 in July. Wait, what month? Weeks ago.
Weeks ago, yeah.
This one's a 4.550. It's a little bit nicer. I've got that for $3,500. This is a cool Four Favorites Rudy Pillay cover. It does have a piece of tape on the centerfold and the spine. And let's see. Oh, and somebody put a small piece of tape on the bottom interior staple, but the staple's attached. So I don't understand why people do shit sometimes. It has like cream to off-white pages. That's 400. Oh, here we go. Enter the Lizard. That's what she said. Adventures into Terra number 8.
Yeah, lizard.
And I got this as a 4.0, 4.5 for $5.25 or best offer. So I actually have 2 copies of this book in the sale. One is low grade and one is graded, and it's a 4.0. I have this 1.0, 1.5, $700. I'm just the same price I paid Tom since I got a better copy. Let's see what he wrote.
He wrote a damn novel on the back.
Yeah, he did. entire spine is taped on inside. Oh wow, he takes notes about every story.
Yeah.
There's like a broken neck in here, hanging. Dude, this, yeah. I mean, it's a gruesome book. It's a 1.0, 1.5 for $700.
Awesome.
I've got Adventures into, oh wow, I'm an idiot. Whatever. I've got Adventures into Darkness number 13. 4.5. I went through it to make sure I agreed with that grade. I do. I paid $1,500 for it apparently, and I have it for $1,200.
$1,200, less than he paid.
Okay. So this one has like kind of like a sub crease down the middle, but it's still like a super, super nice cover. Pages are nice. It has a nice color strike. I have it as a 6.0 for $333. This one? Oh yeah, I didn't talk about this. This is a tough book. Amazing Detective, number 11, and where did I put this at? A Very Fine Minus. I've got that for $10.50. This is actually the start of the Atlas horror format in this book. So it's kind of a key book for Atlas. Golden Age.
All right, guys, he's showing you guys rare Golden Age after rare Golden Age. You guys thought we wanted some Raws. Any interest in any of these guys? It is pretty late, and it's day 3, so just trying to see what you guys are interested in. He needs to know, too, so he can show you what he has. Any questions on any of these? Any requests for anything? $600 offer on the Beware from Stray Flexen, Yaniv.
Fine, Yaniv. Let's do it. Thanks, brother.
$600, Stray Flexen. Yaniv takes it down. $600.
Well, here. Take one down, put one back up. Here's a beautiful motherfucking copy of this book. Beware, Terror Tales, number 8. Yeah. So this is super clean. When I opened this book up and looked at the interior cover, it is, when they say bone white, I don't know if they mean what I mean by bone white, but this thing is ridiculous. And it is nice, supple pages. I put it at a 7.0, 6,500.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, they're nice and supple. Yeah, no, they're supple. Trust me.
7.0 with white pages, you saying?
Yeah, I mean, dude.
Just
No, I don't want to. That one has
Bone
tape on it, so I don't want to fuck with it. But yeah, it's beautiful. This book is beautiful.
bone white, 6,500.
All right, so we can scan the pulps very quickly, and I can just take them all down and put more raw books there.
All right, the pulps are coming down. You guys, Pete Monster's in here. What's up, Sean? All right, here's the pulps. He's going to take these down. He's going to probably put up some more raws. And then I think, we might be getting there. It's, it's the midnight hour we've reached. We're happy to keep going if there's some more interest. But, it's Patrick's a little under the weather, and it's been a hell of a day. So we start early tomorrow. So let us know, you guys. Amazing Ghost Story 16. Do you want $300?
I'll do 425.
425 counter. Do you want $100 on the Miles and Gwen signed slab?
All right, so this is going to sound crazy because I smoke a lot of pot. You might not believe it. I have sold this on your sale before, and I took 125. And I know it wasn't the same sale, but that's my price. I'm honoring it because I don't want anybody retroactively pissed at me.
All right, 125. DJ Ezra's in your quick scan of the Golden Age slabs.
What's up, Ez?
Ezra, what's up, my friend? Yep, like Einderfield says, you don't see books like this for a while. I mean, I'm telling you guys, do not take this moment for granted. And he's also completely opened the payment plans, 30% down, non-refundable, 60 days to the rest. So you get unicorn after unicorn, and then you get the payment plan option as well. You guys are always asking for Golden Age. Well, here they all are together. It's a hell of an opportunity for you Golden Age collectors. Don't think that this is going to happen every night. Any Black Terror? Black Terror, Patrick, you got any? No, Adaville, he said already that he had sold one for 125, right? 125, yeah. Patrick, or how much?
125 is where I'm at.
That's where you need to be.
I don't think I pulled Black Terror for this sale, but I think that I do have some. They're Schomburg Black Terror.
Do you have any secret hidden timelies you haven't shown in the blue ribbon?
Well, yeah, there's blue ribbon.
The blue ribbon's there. Sean, you want to, let's say 2.5 off-white pages. It's not issue 21. Why don't you show that, the label note? What does it say? Tape on cover, interior cover, and interior. All right, you need that one, Sean? You want to see it closer? Let us know.
That's really, I think that's the only timely I prepared. That
You said if anyone claimed that one, Sean, you would cry.
Yeah, I'd probably price that one a little aggressively.
Okay. All right.
So what do you think, Ali? You want me to go through like 2 more racks of raws, and if no traction, just call it?
Lena, we want to Adaville 12. If you are in on it at 120, you know, nickel and dime or myself will pitch in the 5. But you need to confirm you want it. You said good night, like it was only $5. So if you need the $5, but you got to let us know. All right, go ahead. So yeah, let's just show a few more books, and you want to go through these, and then yeah, let's see these. Evan says, okay.
Okay. So I've got Beyond. Sometimes I hide the issue numbers on me. I don't know what issue number it is, but I do know there's only 20 of this on the census. So I looked it up and then didn't write it down. Anyway, I've got it for $250 or best offer.
$250. What was? Oh, you don't have a grade on that one?
No, it's like a 5.0.
5.0. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't write down what issue number it was.
Okay.
Because they don't always tell you. This series is particularly annoying, actually. So here's Beyond, another issue number I didn't write down. 4.5, 5.0. This is cool. Like they're in a chariot with this madman, and they're like, oh shit. I have this at 4.5, 5.0 for $550. Let's just go with the, oh, you know what? This one's issue number 4. Beyond issue number 4. 2.5, 3.0. Basically because the spine on it is rough. It's there, but it's rough. I got it for 200 or best offer. Here's the Beyond issue number 3. And this is actually a pretty big book. I got this at a 5.5. Let's see. Amazing pages, near white. There's a small piece out of the front cover. And this, I mean, I don't remember why, but I said minor cleaning. So, like, it could benefit from a cleaning.
All right, 6250, another ghost.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Here's a cool Black Hawk cover. Black Hawk cover.
Yeah, enunciate that one. Yep.
And I have this one as a 6.5. It's actually a really nice looking copy of this book for $320.
Okay.
And here's Black Hood. And this is a 4.0. Oh, okay. So when I was grading this book, because I obviously hadn't looked through it in detail, but when I was flipping through the pages, there is a page of Archie in here, and it says Archie the Proud Peacock, and I fucking died laughing when I was reading that. I made a note, Archie Proud Peacock on there too. A 4.0 for 600.
Sean's asking, what's the grade on the 6250 Beyond?
Like a 5.5. It has issues for sure that can be pressed out. Like it's hard to see that on the camera, but up at the top, it would definitely flatten out on the front.
Did you say were there any other notes on the condition on that book?
There's that small piece out of the front cover there.
Okay.
And then I just made a note that the pages are near white. They're amazing.
All right.
Let's see. Blonde Phantom, number 18. This is actually
$475 Black Hood. Is that an offer?
500. Let's go.
$500, Xiaomi. $500 takes it. Okay.
Blonde Phantom, number 18. This is a big Apple pedigree copy. It has a 7.0, 7.5. It has a small color fade. Otherwise, I think it would be like a 9.0. But if you look right here near the 10-cent mark, there's like a little color fade. And I don't really know how CGC is going to treat this. But it does have the certificate for the big Apple pedigree in it. And in October, a 960 they sold for $9,600. So I have mine at $5,000.
$500. The Black Hood. Xiaomi 12010 takes it down at 500. Thank you, Xiaomi.
Oh, Ali. Can we go back to this? Did we say that we would get people where they wanted to go and then they never went there?
Oh, yeah. So there was, what was it? I said I would pitch in the $50. So if somebody wants that for $1,100, it's there. And what was the grade one more time?
Yeah, like, oh, that's the
I mean, I never, I offered it to the two that had made an offer and they never said anything. So now I think it's fair to open it to the room. 1100.
Yeah, so like a 5.0.
A 5.0, you said?
Yeah.
5.0, $1,100. That's with Elite pitching in 50. That's open to the room on that spook.
So here's a Blue Bolt 111, Weird Tales of Terror, L.B. Cole. This is a tough book. Oh, damn. So in June of 23, that's this year, right? An 8.5 that sold for $6,600. I've got this at 8.0. I guess I paid $5,000, so I'll take $5,000.
All right, $5,000 and the grade one more time.
8.0. Really nice copy.
8.0. That's a crazy grade on that. 5,000.
Here's a Blue Bolt number 7 or Blue Ribbon number 7. I have this at 4.0 and a 1.5 of it. This is kind of hard to price. A 1.5 of it sold in May for 660. So I have the 4.0 at 1,700 or best offer. And then let's see, Blue Ribbon. This is a bureau cover, and he did some of my favorite crime covers. Oh, I didn't write my note on what grade this was. I'm pretty sure I have this at a 6.0. Oh, no. Yeah, it's there. I just couldn't see it because I'm blind. 2,400.
All right. So you guys, what we're gonna do here is we probably have about 20 minutes left, and unless something drastically changes, I'm telling you just openly, I'm gonna try to show some love, well-deserved love to Patrick. Make offers. I'm gonna try to chip in and like bridge gaps, but you gotta make the offers to get some of the stuff done, and it's only gonna be for about 20 minutes more. So if you have offers to make, let's hear them.
Thank you, Ali. Okay, here's a Blue Ribbon number 13. I have it a 3.0, 3.5. I did make a notation that there were supple pages in here as well. A 1.5 this sold in May for 2,800. So I've got the 3.0, 3.5 at 5,250 or best offer. Here's a Brave and the Bold, issue number 8. It's got Robin Hood in it, which is probably why I bought it in the first place, and the Golden Gladiator. So it's kind of troped up for me. I used to love Golden Axe when I was a kid. It's a 5.0 for $4.95.
Keita, you're always asking for the big books. There are plenty of big books. And Dom showed up. What's up, Dom? Gotham Comics in the house. Hopefully you're home by now. All right, so let's, yeah, you should, anything else? Should we just do kind of some scanning, Patrick, and then see if
I think, yeah, because there's probably like a couple hundred books up in here right now.
Yeah, so here, we're going to do a scan if you're just joining. I think we've shown plenty of books tonight. There's so many up for grabs, and I told you guys make offers. We're about to, we're going to call it. It's past midnight, but there's still about 100 people in here. So thank you for hanging with us and just seeing if anyone wants to make any moves on these. A lot of ghost books all together. This is phenomenal. Like, when do you see this? $200 offer on F and H, those DC horror slabs.
Oh, let me look. F and H 200. Who is it?
It's Ken on base.
Thank you, Ken.
Ken on base. You get them both. $200. Thank you. Seriously, any other offers? Make them, guys. I'm trying to. I'm going to try to bridge some gaps. If there are any, but who knows? Just make the offer. Let's see what happens. Let's get some of these books out of here. With an 8.5. Why? What are the other DC horror? Okay, well.
Oh, I think got one left there.
Ezra, there's only one more. What is that? 9.4 off-white to white?
Oh, sorry, I was drinking some Coke. Yeah.
230.
Off-white to white.
Okay.
This is like the nectar of the gods, Mexican Coke.
Mexican Coke, awesome.
It's so good.
Okay, we're giving you guys a scan. Let us know if anything catches your eye. Incredible array of rare, tough books. If you guys are into the Silver Age, Bronze Age superhero stuff, yeah, there'll be plenty of that tomorrow, but this is a treat for Golden Age collectors. There was a Hit Comics. Did we have a Hit Comics? What number is that?
The hit number 21.
Hit 21, 7.5. Is that creamed off-white?
Yes. I tell you what, I feel froggy in this exact moment. I'll do 2,000 right now.
$2,000 takes it right now. The LB Cole for 5K, is that still available?
Is that the 5K? Which one was that? Which one was it? I don't remember.
Let's see.
We got an LB Cole here, but that's not 5K.
Yes, John, there was a Conan the Barbarian 23 and a 9.8 earlier. Yes, there was. The Red Sonja. There it is. How much is that one, camera? 4,800.
Fuck it, 4,000 right now.
$4,000 takes it, Sean, and then I don't think you had any Captain Marvel or Wiz Golden Age. Marvel Mystery Comics that you do have. What number is that one, Patrick?
Marvel Mystery number 7, I believe. Let's go look at it. Yeah. Yeah, let me think of where I put that book.
Take the hit, Xiaomi. Are you instructing someone to take it, or are you taking it? Write the price just so it's clear. The Bolt 111. Do we have a Blue Bolt 111? Red Giants asking. Oh, he's answering. Okay, so Vincenzo was asking about this one. This is it. He has it at an 8.0. I think he said he'd take 5,000 for it.
Yeah. Because I forgot to cover the price. That'd be fairly unethical of me to charge something different than a sticker on it. So
there you go. So let us know. Again, any offers, let us know.
That's what I wanted the price of that.
They want to see that spook suspense mystery one more time up close.
Okay.
And I said, he said $1,150 was his best. I said I would pitch in $50 to two others that made an offer. So I'm still going to honor that. 1,100 takes this, and his grade on it is a 5.0. Okay.
There might be a couple things over here we didn't see yet. Star Wars books. I don't know what my price on that was. Got G.I. Joe, Real American Hero number 62, 9.8 white pages for 100. I don't think we showed that yet. The Fight Against Crime 19, 6.0 off-white to white, 1,200. Got a Beware 10, Frank Frazetta Horror, 4.0 off-white to white, 4,000. I don't think we showed, yeah, we showed that. I don't know if we showed the Fight Comics number 24, 4.5 off-white pages. This lady is bound to a fucking tank and being rolled into war.
Jeez.
Yeah. 4.5 off-white pages for 2,100. That might be everything.
I think we've shown it all, you guys. Plenty of stuff. We can only do so much. We've been on all day and night. Thank you to everyone that hung out with us. Everybody that claimed anything. There were a lot of claims here. You're gonna DM at Grail_keepers_keys. It's at the bottom of the screen. Reach out, say, hey, I claimed something, and they're gonna know. He's gonna know what you claim. But if you reach out to him, it saves a lot of time. So, final scans. Let us know if you were thinking of making any offers. Now's that time. We're gonna start at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, day 3, with a huge sale. So get up on Sunday with us, and we'll put that as previews up so you guys can get an idea. But let's see if there's any other interest in any of this stuff up here. He said he'd take 2,000 on this hit.
Yeah, did you say somebody took that?
They wrote take hit, but then they never replied again. So I was just looking for confirmation. I think that was Shami. Let us know. And then info on the Jim Horror.
Oh, Journey into Mystery number 2. Yes. Journey into Mystery number 2. The 5.0 white pages. Atlas Horror from 1952. I'm going to have it for $3,200. Or best
So
off.
what grade was the Baffling 10?
Let me go back there. Trying to figure out which one is 10 on this series is ridiculous.
7.
All right, we do have a claim. Hit. Shami 12010 is going to take the hit for 2,000. Thank you, Shami.
Thank you, Shami. Oh, fucking A. All right. Can I do something real quick? I totally forgot that I had this whole box full of shit I was just going to give people for free if they bought stuff. So let's see. I'm going to give somebody this. I'm going to throw it in your box. I meant to do this. I meant to make it way more fun. I'm going to give somebody this. I'm going to throw it in your box. I know people kind of like Spawn. I'm going to throw it in somebody's box. Destroy a duck. It's going in the box. In the box. Free shit.
These are freebies for you guys. He's going to distribute them randomly. Oh, wow, that was signed. Okay.
Free shit.
Look at
Free
that.
shit. I'll put this in some of the people that bought. I'll put this in Ken on Base since he bought a couple of these. Free shit. All this shit's going to be free. I'm going to throw it in people's boxes. I have a whole box of this stuff. I meant to do it and make it more fun, but I forgot.
Look at that. How awesome's that? Patrick is goated for a reason. All right. Any other interest in anything, you guys? Again, thank you so much for all the support. And what do we have here?
3,800. Go.
Sean, 3,800.
$1,000 off.
Or if anyone else, Sean asked for it. There may be someone else interested. 3,800 takes it.
It's a really nice copy too.
Was there a Showcase 8?
Showcase 8. I do not recollect pulling that today.
Phil's trying to get a Beware for 3K. He says he's shooting his shot. I don't know which one was that.
Oh, this one? I have it at 4K. How about 3,200?
All right, 3,200, Phil. If you take it, I'll chip in 100 for you, Phil, just because I appreciate what you've been. I mean, I just appreciate you. So I'll chip in 100. Why don't you just get up to 3,100? We'll call that one. Info on the blue ribbon, Vincenzo is asking.
Ooh, I have 4 up. Which one? This?
All right, so the blue ribbon 21. It's a 2.5, has some tape, right?
Yeah.
And Red Giant's offering 5,000 on the 21.
No, thank you.
Okay. So, and then how much was the 5.0 Jim?
Let me go back. I think it was 3,000.
All right, 3,100 is claimed.
Is that Islander?
Islander _ Phil. So Phil will pay you 3,100. Elite will chip in 100. So Islander _ Phil. And then Elite chips in 100 there to make that one happen at 3,100 for Phil. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Any other offers? Red Giant, let me know if you can come up. Vincenzo, if you want to see more on the blue ribbon, let us know.
Yeah. Did he want to see the other 3 blue ribbons, or was he looking at the 21 also?
I think they were. I don't know. Vincenzo, let us know. We're gonna call it in just a few minutes, you guys. It's been a long day, and we have tomorrow, still day 3 tomorrow. So just trying to get everybody's offers considered or questions answered here in these last few minutes. 2 Star Wars coloring books. You want to give one of each to MB Comer for 20?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, MB Comer, we'll give you them for 20. Thank you.
Thank you.
4K on the Blonde Phantom.
The Big Apple. Let's go. I think it's over here. This one.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's go. Who is it?
Xiaomi 12010. Patrick, do you know Xiaomi?
I don't know him personally. I feel like we have talked back and forth about Golden Age books in the past, but I don't know him personally.
Okay, awesome.
But he's a nice guy. I know that.
Okay, great. Yeah, because Xiaomi, welcome. I don't know if we've ever done anything, but I appreciate you, man. So welcome. Good to see you tonight. I appreciate your support. Price on the famous funny space red dress.
Did I put that back in the box already? Let me look. I think I did. Where did she go? Yeah. So 5.5, 7,500. Somebody wants to go 6,500 right now. I'll do it.
6,500 takes it. It's a 5.5. He just made it 6,500. Okay, info on AA. I don't know what was on. I mean, it must have been one of the slabs.
Where is AA?
All right, so Sean says, yeah, he knows Xiaomi. He says, nice guy, big time Golden Age collector. Awesome.
This is Miles and Gwen eating some ice cream together, you know? The
other guy kind of pissed me off, honestly, because it was like $5. So he wanted, I'm just gonna cover $25. It's $100. Write 100 right now. I don't care.
I'm with you, dude. $5?
Seriously, there was a counter for $5. I'll cover out $25 if someone wants that for 100. Okay.
It's a cool book too.
All right. Any other interest in anything? Let us know. Brave and the Bold. Do you want 400?
Yeah, fuck it.
Books, bro. $400. Arcs Collectibles wants the grades on the spicy mystery pulps.
Shit. Let me pull them out. All of them, or anyone in particular?
Were there 2 of them?
I might have had 3.
Okay, he thinks there were 2, but we do have a claim. Camera, if you want to grab it on that Miles book at $100. Camera, your real name, you are Aaron, right? All right.
Yep.
Aaron. Thank you. Okay, so $100 goes to MJ Comics TX _ and Elite's gonna chip in $25 on that one.
All right, I'll go write that down. And those are the spices.
All right, just the two. Okay, what are the grades?
So this one I have at a 4.0. And this one I'm so, it's fucking beautiful. That's what I'm calling this grade. It's fucking beautiful.
I mean, he had said it was like, I think you said it would like basically be like a 7.0, which is saying a lot. So I think you said that, Pat, but he's trying his best. It's a nice pulp. Okay, and then what's the grade on this?
Shit. I don't know if you have written it down. Oh, here we go. It is 4.045.
All right. Who signed the G.I. Joe on V? I think that was a slab. And then Sean wants to see the hard boiled.
It is Jeff Edwards and Steve Lightich, and it's a reach around cover.
Okay.
And then that's the hard boiled. You know what? $3.50 right now.
$3.50 takes it. We'll give Sean had asked about it, so $3.50, Sean, if you want that. Okay. All right. Any other questions? You had asked about the spices. Arc, are you gonna make an offer? Are you passing? Let us know. And all right, take the hard boiled. All right, Pete period Monster takes that one. Thank you, Pete. Pete Monster. And then Tony wrote something in a language I cannot decipher. What's up, Yetzi? Tony. The Vampirilla slab, we'll show you that, okay?
Oh, yeah, it is over here.
Mm-hmm. Someone's asking about that one.
All right, 98 white, and that's what issue? 21. Quick scan of these slabs. Yeah, Lucky Devil, we've been doing that, but we got to call. Arcs made an offer. There is an offer from Arcs. I can't see it. Let us know what it is. Arcs offered $4,500 on the $5,900 spicy.
Whew. Man, the best I could do on that is, fuck, this is so nice. 5,300.
5,300 is the counter Arcs. 5,300. Okay. Let's see if Arcs wants that. If anyone wants to be the backup, let us know. Let's start there. Let's see what Arc says. Anyone else want to make any offers? We're gonna call this in just a few minutes. But hey, if there's interest, we'll keep running. But let us know. And then okay. Did Arcs reply at all? I couldn't see them. I couldn't see their offer, so I'm just wondering if they got filtered. If they did, let me know. Any Spidey, Venom, or Carnage slabs? I don't think so. Arcs countered you at 5,000, Patrick, but you said your best is 53, right?
Yeah, I just really think I will regret.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll chip in 100. I'll chip in 100 on that. So just come up $200. Arch, you're not gonna find it again. It's crazy condition. I'll chip in $100. Come up $200, and you got it. $5,200. $5,200. ARK Collectibles, 5,200. Elite will chip in 100 to get that one to the finish line. Thank you, ARK's Collectibles.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna tell you that one actually makes me sick to my stomach. This
Okay,
is beautiful.
transitioning then. He's regretting it immediately. Well done, ARK. Who signs Z?
I don't know. Let's see. It is Esteban Salinas, and there is a sketch as well.
Yeah, Max. Okay. Max wants you to quote, pan over the expensive books. Okay, Max, we got you here.
I mean, yeah.
Take him to the. You want to see? He definitely has some bangers. So, you have the cover with Max playing chess, and what else?
Yeah, that
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Let's see. I mean, here it's a huge grade on a Pep Comics number 4.
Okay, we haven't even seen that one.
No, not yet. I mean, I didn't know we were winding down. I got more.
Okay, I mean, we don't have to be winding down. If somebody has requests, then, he has more. I mean, Patrick put in a lot of work. They were laughing at me because I told them you've been prepping for weeks. I mean, you put in a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to come back in 2 weeks, I got 3 more. I got at least 3 more boxes of slabs we didn't look at.
All right, so there's that. Pep, okay.
How about, here's a big one. Planet Comics number 15. To me, this is the first appearance of the Sarlacc pit, and she's about to get thrown into it. 7.5 off-white to white pages, 32.5.
Sean wants to know about the Voodoo Annual.
The 7.5 cream to off-white pages, 25, our best offer.
Okay, 25K on that. Roger, is that a threat? I don't know. Is that a threat? Quote, the only way we going off the air is in a body bag. Okay.
I mean, that feels threatening.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's that. That's from the personal estate of Frank Frazetta. That famous Funnies 215.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll run out the 4 hours, which is about 15 minutes. We're gonna have booted in 15 minutes. So that's what we're gonna do. Natural end time. We'll do that. The Aliens price is $5,200 and a 9.8, Wayne. And remember, you can put 30% down, non-refundable, and he'll give you up to 60 days for the rest. That's built in. He's being very generous with payment plans. What's up, Ed? Ed's telling us the Orioles won, I think he said. Okay. Well, yeah, there was no tomorrow for Apollo Creed, Pat. So that's factually correct.
I will just put more stuff up.
Dom, we're gonna get you on tomorrow, all right? As much as I'd love to go late night with you, I gotta wake up way early with freaking undergraded comics in Excelsior tomorrow at 1 p.m. That's 10 a.m. for me, by the way.
All right, so here's some more stuff. Captain Science, I have it at a 1.5. It does have some staples. I don't know why somebody did that, but they put some staples on the top of the cover. But it's a tough sci-fi cover, and the skeleton is leading this lady somewhere. Oh, that's the Hangman's Son, I guess. That's 400. I've got Chamber of Chills, issue number 14. It does have a little bit of writing in the masthead. I have it as a 5.0 for 320. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I had this for 50. I'm going to give this to somebody for free.
All right, somebody's getting that for free.
Yeah, I don't even know. The Clutching Hand. I bought this thing. I didn't realize how much I liked weird green guys on covers, but I have a lot, so I apparently like that. The Clutching Hand. This is actually a pretty tough book. I have it as a 6.570. There's like a very small tear up here, but the rest of the book is fucking phenomenal. I have it for 1,050. Here's a raw copy of Max Playing Chess. And I have that at 780. I think I wrote the wrong grade on this, though. I wrote 4555, but I think this was a 3545, and I wrote
3.5 to 4.5.
Yeah.
780.
Let's see. Here's Dynamic Comics number 14. It does have a Bonnet store stamp, and it's reinforced with tape. I put it at a 1.8 for 150.
$300 on the cap side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vincenzo. One Vincenzo 3. One Vincenzo 3 takes it down. You want $125 for the Deadpool.
You know what? Motherfuck it. Whatever.
125 MJ Comics TX underscore MJ Comics TX underscore. Thank you. How much was the chess? So you have two offers that are basically 550, 575. So what's the counter here?
Sorry, I was making sure I got that last hand.
So just to be clear, he said he actually thinks it's more like a 3.5 to 4.5.
The price was fine. I just remember I know I wrote the wrong grade on that.
Yeah.
What was the two competing offers?
They're like, now it's up to like 600.
I tell you what, the first person that writes 618.
Okay, write 618. Max, that was bad timing. You got to write 618, just to be fair to everyone that made all those similar offers. You guys can all, I think, let me make sure who qualified. Okay, Vincenzo, you didn't qualify. Vincenzo, you didn't qualify. You didn't make the offer. Max did. All right, Max.
Thank you, Max.
Russian Max. Vincenzo was first, but he didn't make an offer. And then JP didn't. All right, so that was fair. Russian Max. Yes. Okay. Vincenzo, you deserve to get pickled. You didn't make an offer. By the way, great job on your sale. You did great. We just lost you about 12 times, but that's okay. All right. Boxcat Keys taking a shot. He says he's not feeling particularly athletic tonight. He says $7,250 on the famous Funnies 215.
Is that the state of Frazetta one?
I don't know. Famous Funnies 215. Which one's that?
Let me go look. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm bringing it over.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what is the offer?
$72.50.
Man. Okay. I'll tell you what. God damn it. How about if we can get to 77.50, I'll do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so at that point, 77.50 Boxcat Keys. You got control. That's a crazy counter, and then we'll take backups.
I don't know how many more are going to be from the state of Frank Frazetta.
And that actually says that on the notation? Oh, wow. All right, we will take backups, but he gets a priority because he made the bold move of making the offer first. 77.50 takes it down.
So,
Okay.
I'll just put it here. We'll keep it close. Let's see. I've got Kenga, Jungle King. Really, really, really nice copy of this book. I don't think I'm the only one that loves scantily clad jungle women. I've got it for a 7.0, 561. Here's some good old acid to the face coming at you in Lawbreakers Suspense Stories number 15. This is what happens when you step out on your wife in the 50s. She knew the court wouldn't be favorable to her, so she took justice into her own hands.
All right, he's going to hold off for now. Okay, so he had offered what? He offered
$72.50.
$72.50, and then you countered at what?
$77.50.
$77.50. All right, you know what? I'll pitch in $200, so that takes it to Pat. It's like
$75.50.
$75.50 Boxcat Keys. If you come up
so it's a
to
$300 come up.
$75.50, it's a deal. All right, that's with me chipping in $200.
Here's a little bit of a different version of a Matt Baker cover. Crown Comics number 6. He's got I'm guessing she's a witch doing witchy things in a pit of something.
Lino says he's going to pitch in 100, so.
Oh, Lino, you're the man, dude. I'm going to have to make it out to New Mexico and buy you stuff.
Look at that. Look at that. Nickel and dime.
So that's the $200 come up. That's not bad.
Just got to come up $200. Now you just got to come up $200, Boxcat.
I got a Journey into Mystery number 14. It does have a date stamp in the moon. It's a vampire carrying this man away cover. I've got that for $200.
We're looking for $74.50 from Boxcat Keys. I'll chip in $200. Lino will chip in $100.
So Mr. Mystery number 19, The Carnival Ride of Death. I have this.
$74.50. That's a claim. Boxcat Keys. Congrats. Where the heck are you gonna find that? There's only one of those. Boxcat Keys. $74.50. Elite chips in $200. Nickel and dime chips in $100. Congrats. Boxcat Keys.
I'm hugging it on the way out. Thank you so much. This is so rad.
All right. So there's that. And let me see what else. I think we're
getting close.
I think so. Yeah, we're gonna get booted in we got like 10 minutes, I think.
Okay, we'll go another hard five.
Okay.
Dynamic Comics. This thing cracks me up. Proportionally, this dinosaur, whatever, dragon
Wait, that's
thing is just
his
all,
ass?
That's his ass. Yeah, he's ass first.
He turned all the way around. I guess he doesn't have a rib cage.
Yeah, this is
I
actually.
don't want to. He's very flexible.
I was saying this is Marilyn Manson as a dinosaur. I have it at a 3.0. It's issue number 21, 3035 for $6.50.
You know what, Pete? It's easy to say it's not even 10 p.m. I've been streaming since 10 a.m. All right. All right. $444 on the Mystery Carnival ride.
Yeah.
Yakuza Doc. Yakuza Doc. Thank you.
Okay, where was I? Mad Magazine number 3. And this cover cracks me up because they said there was a vampire in the cemetery. There's no one here but a little child. But it's a kid vampire. So this guy's just a sissy. I have it at a 6.0 for $500.
Oh, that's cute, Roger. What's the latest Elite has run to? 24 hours.
Yeah, I was part of that.
Yeah. I mean, here's the deal. If you guys keep buying Patrick shit, I'm not going to leave Patrick. All right? You keep buying his stuff, we'll keep going. But, like, you got to buy his stuff. So that's not a threat. That's a fact. All right. Go ahead, Pat.
You got Menace issue number 7. Fresh out of flesh is what this says. And I've got this as a very good plus and 420.
All right. 420.
Mr. Mystery. What issue are you bastard? Issue number 10. This is the first appearance of Lieutenant Dan's cousin, but he's got no arms instead. And I have that as a 6.0 for $25.20.
All right. Vince is asking for the cert number on the Marvel Mystery 7. So, Vince, can you screenshot that one? 13073680012.
And this is what I'll be honest with you. I'm not a timely guy, so my price could be really weird on that. So if somebody's got better information, they can
Roger, this is not AtCon. This is not AtCon. This is the Collectors Expo. AtCon is something that's when we bring our dealers on. These are all collectors.
So here's Eerie number 9. I've got that for $50. It's just a reader copy.
All right, Vince says he's going to PM you or DM you on the 7, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Vince. How much time do we have? Like 3 minutes?
7 on a payment plan. Yes, you can have anything on a payment plan. What's the Menace 7?
This?
That wires. You want that?
Yeah.
Okay. So let us know if that's a claim. What was $50, Pat?
Oh, this Eerie?
All right, that's claim. Nostalgic _comics _305.
Hey, Nostalgic.
All right, the Menace is claimed. Menace 7. It's going to go to wires. 4S 68. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're definitely
Look at MB Comer putting the grade notes up there for everyone. Thank you.
I'll just put up like 3 more books and then I'll probably spend.
All right.
Here's a Ghost Breakers. I think there's only 2 issues in that run. I think that's issue 2. I had that for $600.
What's the grade on the Journey into Mystery 14?
That one I didn't write my note on. It looks like a 2.0 before I open it. I can't remember. I don't recollect that one. That means I must have graded it.
The Bruce Lee skate deck is, I think is it all three? Or one?
Yeah, it's all three of them.
All three for 800?
Yeah.
All right.
Honda Fear number 10. Like a 5.0 for 450. And then this will be my last book that's new for the night, Journey into Fear number 7. It's a tough ass werewolf book, and he's coming through the window, and I have that at 5.5 for 950.
Let me see what's going on. I've never even seen that cover.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
so
tough
werewolf.
to get.
That's a werewolf. Okay.
I've only ever seen this one that I have. This is probably why I bought it. It says "Death is my hobby," and that just made me laugh.
All right, the Yellow Dynamic. Christine's asking about that.
Yeah, I have it at a 1.5 for 150.
All right. That's going to be the last book he shows, he says. So, happy to do some scanning. Let us know. I think we did take we were a little bit behind when we started, so we probably have a little bit on the other side of the hour before we get booted for the 4 hours.
Yeah, we might have 10 more minutes. I mean, I guess I can show it to someone. Oh, there's a rock out there. Sweet.
I don't remember what time we started, Pat.
I feel like it was maybe like 10 after.
10 after. I think that's about right. So just about 10 minutes before we're going to get booted.
If anybody felt like they missed out on my graded Perfect Crime, here is a raw copy of this book. I have it for $3,500, and it is like a 4.0. So there's that.
Okay, here's a quote. Ali, does he want $250 on the chamber with the book he tossed like a used diaper?
Oh, the one I was going to give to somebody for free?
Yeah, but does he want $250 on the chamber with the book he tossed like a used diaper? So I guess it's chamber plus the book you were going to give for free, $250.
Why don't we do $270? And that would be, even if you didn't want that book I put on the floor, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah. I'm going to speak for him. He's going to take it. Armand Andonian's going to take both of those for $270. So we'll give you that other freebie book, or the one he was going to give away for free. We'll add that, $270 for both. And then when you're ready, Yakuza wants your the Bruce Lee skate deck for $636.
Oh, man. Let me. Fuck, I don't remember. I think 700 is where I have to be here.
700. And then the info on the Blue Bolt 13 for Sean. That was an 8. No, wait. Which one was the 13?
No, that's a Blue Bolt 111. Blue.
And the dinosaur cover dynamic, 1 second, Xiaomi.
I don't know what I do with that Blue Bolt. You want to see this? The dynamic? Is that what he's asking?
Yeah.
Or the yellow one?
Okay, the flexible dinosaur. All right, what's the grade?
3.5.
3.5, 650 there. Oh, blue ribbon.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Which one?
Blue ribbon,
The
13.
13. Where the fuck did I put that?
Is that the one on right?
No, you got 7. This is, I had to look. This is issue number 3. I might have put that somewhere here.
Okay, yeah. So we got a claim on the skate deck.
Oh.
$697. $697. He's gonna use his $3 credit with Elite, so we're good there. That gets us to 700. So Yakuza Doc $697. Elite adds $3. His standing credit. That's a deal.
Thank you, Eric. I don't know what the hell I did with the. Oh, it's here. 3035. Fuck. 4500.
4,500. 3035. He says 4,500 now, Sean. We got about 6 minutes before we get booted, so. $300 on Haunt of Fear 15.
375.
375 Neurosis. Pictorial Romances info.
That is 11 over here. This, oh. Did we talk about? We might not have talked about this yet. Okay. Pictorial Romance is number 16. This is the girl who's fed up with being the coal miner's daughter, and so she's going tonight to get a real fling. And I've got that at 675, and I didn't write my notes on here for grade, but I think it's like a 3.5 if I remember what I said in my brain.
The Blue Ribbon 7. It's a 4.0. Is that it right there?
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's the 7.
Okay. Sean, if you want to make an offer, let us know. Okay. All right. We're gonna get booted in a few minutes, so if you have any other questions or offers, let us know. 6.0 there on the planet, 1,500.
I didn't put this in a new Mylar, but I love this cover. Till Death Do Us Part. He went beyond the contract.
Jim 14, will you take 125?
Where the hell did I put that? This one? Whatever. Yeah.
All right, Wires 68, you got it for 125. Condition of the price of the Planet Comics 40, is that what we just put up?
Like maybe 3 minutes, baby girl.
6.0, 1,500.
You can stay.
So yeah, I mean,
Cake cookie, have a birthday cake cookie, baby. Oh, here. A couple of little slammers at the end. Shocks of Pen Stories, number 1, Electrocution cover. Hey, at least they used the sponge. 4045, 1100.
325 offer on Haunt of Fear 15.
What the fuck was that? Okay. That's Haunt of Fear 10. Where is that? That's 10. I don't know if I have
Haunt of
that.
Fear 15, help us out, Neurosis. Was that the one he had offered on? I'm not sure. Joker and Iron Man, $170.
Iron Man and Joker, yeah.
$170. John Balls 626. JON Balls 626. 170. Thank you.
Is that Balls with a Z?
Nope, with an S.
Okay.
Old-fashioned balls. JON Balls 626. 170.
Thank you, John.
Haunt of Fear 10. He did mean Haunt of Fear 10. It's $325. How much was that one?
Well, so I already said I would go to $375 on this book.
Okay. $375,
That's right.
Neurosis. That was his counter.
And then we'll do one more scarce one. Maybe this will actually be my last book this time. Silver Streak number 15. This is a tough ass Golden Age book. It has the Golden Age Daredevil up there if people are into that. I've got it for $3,500 and it's very good.
Oh, Rail Nagath asking for the Beyond 25 info.
Fuck me, which one's 25 on this motherfucker? Help me, Rail, because they suck at issue numbers on this series. I've got 4, I've got 3. Which one of these is 25?
It's 26.
Oh, what's this 4 up here?
And Patrick, before we get abruptly cut off, thanks again. And, you know, if you're up to it tomorrow, and I know you might not be, just let me know. There could be opportunities for you to come back on since you did all this prep, but I'm not planning on it unless you let me know. But let's see how you are tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, okay. I would be happy to do that if I feel good, for sure.
Yeah.
2 pirates.
Big book. The big book, he says.
5.5. I wrote on here, amazing pages near white. There is that small piece out of the front of the cover. And I think it could benefit from a clean and press. I see like pressable lines here for sure. 6250.
Big book and Rail. I don't know if you heard it. If you need it, there's a 30% down deposit and then 60 days for the rest. If it's something if that helps you, that's available to everyone. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good to roll, but we might abruptly get cut off. If we do, that's what happened. Appreciate all the support. 175 on the Beyond with the red dress. That's from Wires.
200.
$200 Wires. Wires is here every day. I'm gonna spot him to $25. He literally is here every day. Wires 68. I'm gonna hook you up there just for being a constant part of our community. 175. Elite will chip in 25. Was there a Haunt of Fear for 375? That was it.
That was it. 375 was my counter.
All right, I think he's gonna take it. No, this is gonna go to Ken on base, 375. The other counter to the counter was a rejection, so Ken on base takes it for 375. Payment plan, no problem, Ken.
Thank you, Ken. And everybody, just when I send you your invoice, just remind me that you're on the payment plan, because I've made notes on some but forgot on others.
All right, so we're just gonna run this out until we get cut off, which is probably only gonna be a few minutes. But again, if we don't get a chance to say it, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Don't forget, tomorrow we start early, 10 a.m. on the West Coast, 1 p.m. on the East. Massive sale right off the bat tomorrow with undergraded